Yay!
Alright, thank you, Hab. My name's MMM.
I'm kayarune.
I'm mrzwanzig.
And I'm Madelon.
Yeah, and we are trying to beat the game as fast as we can today with a single controller on, only half of the controller played by one of us. So we'll see. We initially wanted to also randomize the side that we start on. And then during the run, we'll switch several times depending on a rule that Hab will probably explain now. So.
Yes, exactly. There's two things I wanted to still add on top of that. The first of it will be there is an incentive bid war that is still open with the side choice. You can still donate throughout the entire run to make the two runners switch sides, which will they do roughly every hour-ish. There's chapters in the game at the end of each chapter, basically. So you can still donate for that one, and we did have a donation for that. So we will be starting with MMM on the left and Kai on the right.
All right.
Great start.
As well as there was a second incentive for the run for those two gentlemen to try the super boss of the game with this setup, which also has been met. So look forward to that at the end of the run. And with that, boys, have fun.
All right. Also, I apologize in advance in case we will talk over commentary sometimes because we have to also coordinate. And yeah.
Well, that's kind of the point of the whole thing, really.
All right. Everyone ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Right. Good luck, gamers. So, Final Fantasy XIII. Pretty cool game, right?
Very cool.
So what you're going to see is that the major struggle of this run, unsurprisingly, is going to be the battles. Although for this first particular battle, there's not too much going on. The way this works for two-player, one controller is obviously one player is mostly covering the actual selection of inputs with the D-pad, and one runner is going to be doing confirming, canceling, most other actions. Shifting paradigms, when that comes in Chapter 3, will also be another input for the left person because L1 opens the paradigm menu. And they're going to have to coordinate pretty well. Again, for this first fight, you mostly just hit attack. There's a little bit of nuance to optimize things, but nothing too crazy.
Yeah, right now I'm basically doing nothing.
I mean, I can always just go into items if you prefer. Here.
There we go. Oh, wait.
I also want to just preface this whole run by saying that whatever these guys are going to say to each other during this run, trust me, they really do love each other.
Probably.
I mean, it's
not sure if we will after this run, but we'll see.
It's going to be a fun mess, especially when you started dodging. So.
Yeah, right. Dodging will also be a bit of a joint effort because one of them actually controls the movement, but the other controls the camera, and that actually matters because the camera affects the way certain enemies behave. If you look at them, they can behave differently compared to when you don't look at them. And that will sometimes be manipulated to make certain dodges easier.
Yeah, that very first dodge right there, you actually start by, at the very start, immediately pulling the camera down to kind of manipulate the enemy's position. Okay, very nice.
Back up, let's go.
Easy.
But yeah, we also use different camera setups sometimes, depending on the dodges, so that is also another thing that is unfamiliar then.
Yeah, honestly, if you haven't tried this, like it kind of looks like surely you can just do this with one hand, but no, you really kind of use the camera to direct yourself a lot of the time more than moving the stick around. At least I do when I play this. So actually doing it with two people is a little bit more finicky than you would expect. But obviously the main difficulty of the run is still going to be the actual battles.
At least later on, right?
Yeah, overall this will be quite an impressive run because FF13 is not the easiest run in the series by a stretch. And then doing it like doing it with each half a controller, it's quite impressive.
Yeah, it's among FF runs, it's definitely one of the trickiest ones.
It's a very fun one.
Right,
And it's
but
definitely
you
something
go
that's
down
still
again.
somewhat, yeah, you can still learn it. It's not unlearnable, but it's still a tricky one.
And for anyone unfamiliar, these are two of the absolute best runners of the game. So, you know, don't, as Hop said, don't try this at home. These are, in fact, professionals. M has the world record for this run. Kaya, I think, has 3rd place, but he's like a minute behind. They are both very, very strong runners.
Hey, pretty good start.
Yeah, no field dodge yet.
All right, you leave this to me.
Here again, you see Kaya pointing the camera down so that M has an easy path through.
Hey, this way.
Yeah, otherwise the enemy starts running towards you way quicker.
Yeah, dogs are funny because you just don't look at them and they don't see you. They're like little children.
Yeah, they actually start with blitzes in the hopes of also hitting these two side soldiers.
Yeah, you kind of just target the big guy and hope that the others just die from collateral damage as you go. For the discerning among you, you might have noticed them quickly switch targets and switch back at one point. That's like a very niche optimization thing that is done throughout this run. You can stagger enemies by filling up the bar in the top right, and whenever that fills up, you start dealing a lot more damage. It becomes easier to interrupt enemies. It's generally something we want to do, but at the moment of stagger, there's always this like half-second slowdown, and there's multiple ways you can try to avoid like targeting a different enemy as the stagger happens. Now we've got our favorite himbo, Snowvilliers.
Sanctum's gonna pay for this.
These are the first really kind of tricky dodges in this section. This one in particular. You need to get a little bit lucky to get this one.
Close.
Very
So
close.
close.
Well, backup time.
Yeah, this now in whenever you do get caught by the enemies, you do have the option of just hitting retry and going back to before them. In this case, this dodge is so tricky, and even more so when you retry it because the positioning is a little bit different, that you just fight it. If you get caught, it's like a 20-second fight. It's not the biggest deal in the world.
We are the only hope these people have.
That will be a viable option for a lot of the first chapter. I guess they won't do it here. They are confident they can get it on the next try. But yeah, later on we'll basically have to just retry any dodges that we fail.
Yeah, they got within the retry. Nicely done.
Go falling behind now.
Oh, that
Oh,
pattern.
this isn't. Yeah.
And now if they were trying to go for world record, they'd probably have reset by now.
Yep.
Yeah, this works now, I think. All right.
Okay, better.
Yeah, chapter 1 has some of the more difficult dodges, also because later on we will have a trick that we can use for some of the difficult dodges that's not available yet.
Bro, back us up. All right, let's shake things up a little.
More pointing the camera at the ground. So there were more enemies in the back there that they just didn't have to deal with because they never ran forward.
Time to prove who the heroes are.
This is a very simple fight. The main thing you try to make happen is for your HP to never go into the yellow, because that will make Lebro, who's AI controlled here, throw a potion.
A nice miss of the swipe.
Yeah, ideally you get some of the swipes to miss. You can also just potion yourself. And using potions with the leader does not cost any of your ATB. So the bar that fills up in the bottom left that lets you take actions using items is actually just independent of that, which makes using potions really powerful, especially in the early game. They also heal your entire party in this game.
Yeah, actually, for a lot of the healing, we will rely on potions for quite a long time.
Also, left side gets to do a lot in this fight.
Well, you have to do something.
Yeah, I guess there is literally nothing happening here on the left side, huh? Oh, well, I guess
Well,
selecting a
yet.
potion eventually.
Yeah, it's basically just selecting potion once or twice, depending on how it goes.
Yeah, I think we're fine with one, actually. Like, after this.
Oh, nice retard as well, by the way.
Yeah,
Could have gone for potionless.
maybe. But then no stagger slowdown skip.
You just hover the potion.
Okay, not if he retards the start again. Yeah, not potionless.
So far, you wouldn't really be able to tell that they're using two-player one controller. Pretty well coordinated so far, but some of these fights are going to get a lot more tricky.
Standing there ain't gonna stop us.
Not working.
Maybe. Oh. Yeah,
Oh,
let's
nice.
go.
How did that work?
How did that work?
Good job. We almost were caught by the area there, by the way.
But that's also like
Yeah,
one
that
of
can
the
also
more
happen sometimes after the battle zone.
There they are.
So a small thing I just want to add, as we are approaching the end of the first chapter, we're now coming to the first point where if any donations would have happened, people would have been able to donate for the runners to switch sides. And also on that side, it's been a little while. Mind the commentary or the runners, would you be so kind to remind me when the end of chapter is coming near so I can make sure we check
Yeah.
that.
Well, not the first one.
Well, I mean, he knows that.
Yeah, no donations have happened. So if you want to see the runners switch sides at the end of the next chapter, it's currently €5 in the lead. So for the low price of €6 donation to Mind, you'd be able to make the runners switch side. You can keep them on their feet.
Cutscenes.
Oh, come on. Okay.
Great cutscene skills.
Just blame Hub's PC.
Yeah, I mean, it is a bit different, I think, but not that much. Because, like, the PC difference in this game is mainly FPS. Load screens are very similar.
Yeah.
But there's
it
still a
doesn't
slight
really differ
difference on cutscene skips. Probably. But, yeah.
All right. Since this is a marathon, we'll be doing the safe way of doing this. In Chapter 2, it's a very short chapter, but we're going to make it slightly longer by doing some optional fights. This one, you're going to see that they've changed the battle speed to slow, and they're actually just going to wait for the most of this fight after getting one attack off.
All right, now it's waiting time.
So the reason for this is there are items called shrouds in this game. In this case, this fight has a chance of dropping a Deceptisol. Now, at base, this is an 8%? No, what is it? 12% drop.
12, yeah.
from this fight. Oh, this one's 50. Okay.
This one's actually 60.
It's early in the morning, guys. This is 50% drop at base. We really want to get some of these shrouds because they'll help us a lot later on. But if you do worse at the fights, your drop chance for shrouds actually increases. So 3 stars or higher, you will get the base drop rate. At 2 stars, it will be ×2. 1 star ×4. 0 stars ×8. Since this one is 50%, we only need to get ×2 to be guaranteed. This little area here at the start of Chapter 2 is the only time the drop rates are that high, which is why we do this right now.
Yeah, basically the game takes pity on you if you're already struggling with these fights.
Now for PB attempts, they will most of the time just YOLO the 50% and hope they get both. And if they only get one, they just back up with a different fight.
Or reset.
Or reset.
Yeah, which we can't do now, so yeah.
Yeah, when we can't reset, then we have to just...
But yeah, as
full farm.
Mrzwanzig said, like all of the other fights from now on have a 12% chance that we're going to do. And then in Chapter 3, it's going down to 8, and Chapter 4 down to 6. And like it's getting lower and lower chance every time.
Yeah. So any shroud farming you want to do is best done in this specific chapter.
Yeah, if they're retargeting, they are trying to make it so, yeah, all their hand grenades hit both of the dogs.
Now
Basically that.
The route for shrouds has gotten down very significantly to the point that we don't need to get a lot of them, although any bonuses that we get as random drops are good time savers to have.
Yeah, especially if we still get a force on the next fight. That'll save us from having to grab a chest in a few minutes.
Yeah, most valuable bonus routes are either getting a Fortisol in the first 2 fights, like the next one and the one that we just did earlier. And from now on, like getting a Deceptisol is probably the most value if you don't get a Fortisol here.
Decept stays close to a minute, which is crazy.
Yeah, like the first Deceptisol in the current route is like worth 3 other shrouds.
Yeah, so the different routes. The Deceptisol makes you invisible for enemies, which can either help with dodging or with getting preemptive attacks on them. Fortisol gives you offensive buffs for the next fight, and Aegisol, which we could might get lucky and get later, is for defensive buffs.
Oh, rip.
GameCube is actually nothing.
Yeah, so far we haven't gotten anything.
Yeah, not even any like component drops.
So we didn't get the high value Fortisol, but we can still get a Deceptisol here or like in a lot of Chapter 3 fights.
Yeah, let's just get the Decept. It's so easy, isn't it?
Bring it on!
Because we didn't practice the Decept strat in Chapter 12.
Well, we don't need to practice that. It's a really short fight. Which, that late in the run, it's not that common for a fight to be less than 20 seconds.
Alright, we just have to do the normal way.
So since they didn't get a Fortisol drop yet, they do want one for the boss of this chapter, because not having one actually loses a lot of time there. So it is actually worth it to go and grab one. There's a guaranteed one in a chest over to the right. We just have to do this quick fight before then. And there's a chance that this fight drops another free Fortisol. Again, 12%. You can also do this intentionally, really slowly, to get another near guaranteed. Because it's 12% times 8 if you get 0 stars, which is 96%. This is something we used to do in the route.
I still don't understand what the devs were thinking, that, you know, being worse at the fight gives you better drops.
Yeah, I mean, the normal, like, rare drop rate does go up with battle rating, but the shroud drop rate goes down. It's a little bit strange.
I guess the game takes pity on you and like, oh, you're so bad at these fights, give these items that make fights easier.
Yeah, and at least for the purpose of speedruns, shroud drops are more valuable than pretty much anything else.
Also, the game is at a state currently where there haven't been that many new strats for fights, so the existing RNG matters way more nowadays. Oh, wow.
Survived that.
Speaking of RNG. Man, we're not lucky. Like, all of these are 12%, and we just don't get any.
Yeah, it's classic luck, honestly.
It's marathon luck.
Yeah, we only get those shrouds in practice. Just like how we also only get perfect chapter 1s in practice. We couldn't have gotten that in the marathon. Of course not.
Yeah, like yesterday we had a perfect chapter 1.
So at this point, it's just running to the boss. This guy in particular is a little bit tricky to get by, so we set things up by making him aggro us, then running into that corner, which leaving the battle zone makes him kind of face you and then back up, which makes him go into that corner, gives you enough space to pass by.
And we're going to be doing this again.
And now we have 2 of these guys at the end of this little hallway. This one's a little bit random as to how they move when you step into the battle zone. They're just going to try to get an opening.
Yeah, that
Playing
should
it
work.
safe here. There you go. That's kind of the normal setup. Now they've activated their Fortisol, which will give them buffs for the boss fight that's incoming.
Yeah, after the boss fight will also be the end of the chapter.
I also think we should play it safe with potions here, right?
Probably.
Because you can actually die on this fight.
Yeah, this typically is not a super difficult boss, because he can only really hit you as you're running in. In fact, you can win this boss fight with pressing literally 0 buttons. Because Saz, because he shoots guns, is permanently out of range of the boss and therefore can win the entire fight for you. Obviously, that's slow, so... But
Yeah.
if you play it very aggro, it's actually quite easy to die on this fight.
Looks good though. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, they also try to set themselves up so
That's
that
a
the
good
blitzes are hitting both of the arms on the sides, which is pretty tricky to do. But when both of the arms die, he just does nothing for a little while he regenerates them, so this is our prime opportunity to just hit him.
yeah, ideally you want one of the arms to die just like 1 blitz later, but that's still fine. Have to just wait here a bit.
That was a really good fight.
Yeah, 51's still really good.
Right, and then this is the end of the chapter.
Yeah, nothing still, I think. But yeah, we're at the end of the chapter.
Yeah, still no new donations, so you are allowed to stay seated for now.
All right, and now that the party have become L'Cie, we get access to paradigms. So this is where the fight strategies are going to take a pretty significant step up in complexity. Maybe not so much this one. These guys die pretty quickly. Although, honestly, this fight, I always struggle doing this optimally. I'm really bad at this one for some reason.
Yeah, the characters take on different roles from now on. The ones we've seen so far are the Commando and Ravager. Commandos are good at raw damage and also will make it stabilize the chain, so you have more time to chain before it runs out. Ravagers are good at getting more chain and getting it staggered, and can also deal more elemental attacks.
All right, don't hit this tutorial. Very bad if we do. Okay.
This one I prefer just mash circle, usually. Just to be very sure.
I guess we sell potions, right?
Yeah. Got like no components though.
First serious menu of the run.
All right, success.
They're having to go a little bit slower than they normally would because, you know, coordinating between 2 people.
Oh, wait. You too.
Yeah, these equipment menus are going to be interesting when
Yeah,
we have to
agree, either you or me, but not both, because if we both do R1 and L1, then it's like...
I think just do the normal inputs.
Yeah, yes.
Oh, right, yeah. You can use R1 or L1 to kind of cycle to the other between characters, but they were.
my
I guess
God.
they were both
Easy.
trying to do it at the same time.
Nah, I don't think this works.
It's close. We'll have to see.
I'm happy that they're going for it though. He at least tried.
Okay.
Like there's this thing where if you run far enough away, there's this dodge nicknamed Gandalf that you can have a chance at despawning if you run back this way.
Oh,
I just
don't
think
see
it's really
something.
cool that it works.
Is there something?
Ah!
God damn it.
Yeah.
All
it's-
right, anyways, time to demonstrate why we usually despawn this. Okay, never mind, he just gives us a free pattern.
Well,
Well, or
didn't
not.
say that.
It
Okay.
looked free at first.
But
Okay.
yeah.
Still worked.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine.
But yeah, one of them will typically block the way a bit, which is why it's nicknamed Gandalf.
Yeah, that one on the back left, we want him to move
You
out of the
shall
way.
not pass.
Yes.
Also, I learned recently you can actually fail that dodge.
Wait, how?
I don't know how either. I just failed it once, and I was wondering because I have never seen that before. But it's a common theme of running this game. You often see things that you've never seen before if you just run for long enough.
And that was an instance where running back just triggers the next cutscene faster, and where you spawn after the cutscene isn't affected.
Oh god. Okay, never mind. That looked really bad.
Yeah, it's actually fine. Just left side. Back right, I was just not interested, I guess.
Coming up to the next boss fight here, the refight with Manasvin Warmack. This is going to require some pretty specific timings, because he has a very powerful attack called Crystal Rain, which he will use near the start of the fight. It's sort of a tutorial on using the Sentinel roll to block the damage. But we have a better way of dealing with it, which is staggering him right as he's doing it, which just completely cancels the attack.
Wait, Sentinel roll? There's rolls in this game?
There is. Pay attention. And yep, there is the stagger cancel. Beautiful. Now at this point they do switch to Sentinel briefly. Let Snow get off a provoke. This just makes it so that all the attacks for the remainder of the fight are going to target Snow. He has enough HP to survive. So at this point we just go for max damage. Ah, very clean.
Good job, us.
Yeah, good job.
Yeah, you guys aren't messing up enough.
Yeah, right,
Well,
now, right now it's
not
going
yet.
really smooth, but I mean, the harder fights are coming later, so...
This fight was also a little bit tight, technically.
I'm not sure I believe that you guys are doing two-player one controller.
that's why
Could you
I
raise
delayed-
up your hand?
That is why I delayed the the string at the end, because we were missing a hit at the start.
I mean, it was still fine.
Alright, lift it now, right?
A bit earlier, but yeah, it's fine. Should be fine.
Yeah. You go for Frog Bridge?
Yes.
Okay.
Is that even a question?
So we can fail the next dodge like 5 times if we're unlucky.
Well, if he fails once, he can just decept it.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess what they were saying about using Decept. You can sometimes use Decept to get invisible for the enemies and make the dodge easier. I think they, for the bridge frogs, they're going to try it without. The reason we can do this quite often is because when you go into a fight and retry it, you get back any shrouds you used before. So a thing you can do is activate the Decepticel, run past the enemies while they can't see you, run back into them and retry the fight, and then you get your Decepticel back, but you are on the other side of the enemies. And that is a trick that we'll use repeatedly for more difficult dodges.
Nice.
Great movement. Alright, speaking of great movement, let's see if we can
Let's
get
see.
this. What the hell?
Yeah, well, nice one. Okay, left, I guess. Maybe? Okay, we should have
Just
it.
to be very safe.
Nice.
Okay. Easy.
Yeah, this was a difficult dodge. I would definitely use the deceptive arrow always when I do this, but they can do it without, even when they're doing two-player on
Especially
controller.
with the camera on the lure. So I had to do that with the map, I guess.
Yeah, it was a bit awkward when they saw you really early, but
Yeah.
you can just bait them and it's fine.
So another pretty simple fight here. Again, it's pretty much just stagger and kill.
Stay sharp.
Oh god.
Just stay out of my
Yeah.
way.
Next.
Yeah. Nah.
Ah,
Close.
almost got it. We lost 0.7 seconds to horror.
Yeah, obviously, since these guys are really good at this game, they care about all the tiny micro optimizations that you guys wouldn't even notice if we didn't point them out. But yeah, I mean, for the purpose of this run, I mean, the estimate is about an hour over their PBs. So if they lose a second here or there in a fight,
It's
it's
the
not
end of
really
the world.
Okay, well, it's the end of the world. There you have it. Hop, quickly knock an hour off that estimate. Apparently, we have high standards here.
Yeah, if this isn't world record, why are you even here, right?
Honestly, I think this runs pretty smooth so far. Only
Yeah,
two
joke aside,
dodges.
it's pretty good. I would just like a bonus shot or two, but, well,
Yeah, we haven't gotten any.
this game doesn't like giving bonus shots, so, I mean, it is what it is.
It does sometimes. Then you get like 5 or 6.
Yeah,
And then
only
you
on
just
bad
don't
paces.
get any.
Only on bad paces and not on marathons.
Oh, nice movement.
Probably have to wait.
Yeah, I have to wait longer,
Yeah,
I think.
they were way too close.
Oh god, and he's still seeing you, the left one. Okay, now we can.
Yeah, I like to yellow this dodge sometimes, but that was not the pattern for that.
Especially because you got seen early.
Yeah, being seen early is fine, but it depends on how they move afterwards.
Okay. Also, chapter 3 has around 5 minutes left. Just like for a hop. We have 2 more boss fights.
So
On
here,
that note, might I have a moment?
Yes, sure.
We just received a €10 donation from Lordly Hour. No comment was set, but it went to you guys switching places.
Oh god, I have to do chapter 4 then.
So once again, as an explanation for everyone, since the runners didn't want to switch every 2 minutes, they will be switching at the end of each chapter. The game is divided into 13 chapters. There's like 2 or 3 that are really long, so they might do swaps in the middle of those. But yeah, the amount of swaps are limited. So far, right now, the swap is inactive. And MMM and Kaya will switch places in a couple minutes again. However, the donation incentives will still stay open, so you can still donate to make them switch back later. Or even preemptively donate so they do not have to switch places
Who'd ever do
at
that?
the end of that chapter.
The funniest thing about that is, like, we have to adjust again at the start of chapter 4. Because you just got used to this now, and then we have to change.
I mean, hey, we got like 40 minutes straight on one side. That's pretty good, honestly.
Biggest
Kaya-
problem is I get to do the chapter 4 dodges.
Yeah, have fun.
What Kaya is saying is you should donate enough that they have to switch every chapter and constantly have to adjust.
Or
Yes,
that, yeah.
of course. Nope. This dodge is terrible.
I mean, the majority of them are.
A lot of them are fine. But that one just randomly can catch you if the watch runs are positioned really badly. Because they just sprint into you and they just don't have an attack animation that they use. Which for some reason in Chapter 9 is less of a problem. Funny how that happens.
Also, fun thing, here's a shortcut. So you don't have to run around.
Speedrun strats.
Yeah. That just skips like 3 fights or something. So,
Well, not fights but dodges, because
well,
we
for
wouldn't
us
fight
dodges.
that.
Yeah, but
I remember when we used to take the stairs there. Good times.
Good times when we didn't have the diagram that labeled the middle guy as the scary guy.
All right, here's the next boss fight. Again, the inputs here are pretty precise for getting like the perfectly optimal fight. But in terms of like actually being in danger of dying, there's pretty little risk unless they very seriously mess up.
oh, why did Vanille do that? Arrow. That sucks.
That's still knocked lightning down.
Yeah.
Dang.
Vanille shouldn't have used that one arrow.
Yeah, it's all Vanille's fault.
There's a lot of like tiny little optimization things in the background happening here. For instance, whenever you switch paradigms for the first time in a fight, you get this long paradigm shift animation, but you also get a free ATB refresh, which is where your ATB fills up completely after a paradigm shift. And in this particular fight, they actually can delay the long first paradigm shift by being in the air with lightning, because then it just doesn't play the animation. You still get it then on the second shift, but at that point, you're waiting for your ATBs to recharge anyway, so then it wastes no time. Very nice. You don't directly control any of your AI party members, but between deciding what roles they are in and getting ATB refreshes, basically at any time, there's, with specific timings, actually a lot of control.
Hey, no respawn.
Yeah, we didn't screw it up this time.
And yeah, a lot of the fights depend on like precisely controlling what your AI party members are doing and when.
Yeah, I guess now we have to do 4.
And for this fight, the goal is to fill up the little purple meter that you see above the enemy. You can do it either by chaining or by tanking those big attacks in Sentinel.
Okay.
Yeah, a lot of plays Eidolon fights work like that. Each of the characters is going to have to earn their Eidolon by doing a battle with them, and instead of like having to do enough damage, you need to like within the time limit fill up their purple gauge.
Nice miss, no. I'm surprised that was the first miss of the run, I think.
Yeah, and she's doing a good... Oh, no. I got too greedy there.
Not quite full there.
They're also going for these alternating abilities, attack, rune, attack, or frost strike, blizzard, frost strike, because that deals slightly more chaining if you don't use the exact same ability twice in a row.
Yeah, alternating abilities to chain slightly higher is a staple strategy, and it's a little bit of an annoying one when you're playing 2-player, 1 controller.
Right.
You'll see this more later.
Time to swap sides, I guess.
Yep.
Ah, yeah. Here we go.
Okay. Don't fall. Okay.
Nice.
Interesting.
There's a very specific targeting setup. You try to do the kill this fight really quickly. That didn't work there, but oh well. It's an easy fight.
Grand.
Hey, we lost 5 seconds. Run's dead now, I guess.
Yeah. We probably need like 2 or 3 minutes to adjust a bit. Okay, did we get the Ghost Fortress all? No.
No, game doesn't want to give us shrouds.
Yeah, no bonuses. Wow, why don't they do that in a normal run?
I know.
Same.
Just do nothing.
So yeah, here you see that Decept cancel trick that Madelon explained earlier.
I don't think we can. Oh god.
Unfortunately, even
Okay.
if the enemies
Okay.
can't see you, you can still run into them, and if they block the way, then...
Should we cancel here or is it? I think it's long enough, right?
It's long enough. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Losing the Decept would not be good.
I mean, all we have to do is manual penangling, and we all know it's always first try.
Yeah, so like this, you cancel like this, you get your Deceptisol back, and we're past the hard enemies, so... Now we're with the Dream Team, as I like to call them, because they have the good roles. They have just unlocked the Synergist and Saboteur roles, which are your buffer and debuffer, which you're going to see in action in this fight right here. Since the enemies here are fighting each other, it's a guaranteed preempt. But it's kind of tough to leverage this effectively to stagger all of them. So we usually try to stagger 3 of the enemies and kill them quickly. One of them stuck in the ground. That's always fun.
Wait, why A? Okay. Guess we just kill all 3 first.
Did you see that coming?
Wait, this is
Good
a
stuff for
strat.
this.
No, this is not the strat. We just like messed it up.
Alright, well, this works.
That was the first actual mess up. We just want to make sure that we kill this.
Yeah, not killing the Pulsework Soldier in Stagger in particular is kind of annoying because
Yeah.
he has very high defense when he's not staggered.
Could have been worse.
Hey, we got a bonus
shroud.
round.
Finally, one whole Aegis-All.
Odin or Sid?
Sid.
Why Sid?
You want to do Aegis-All Odin?
I don't
with
know.
2P1C?
Well-
We didn't even practice that.
You're right. Okay, Sid.
Yeah, Aegis-All, out of the 3
Let's just
shrouds that you can get as bonuses, is probably the least valuable because it only gives defensive buffs. That still has some good applications, but it doesn't tend to save as much time as getting bonus Decepts or Forts.
I think I can't. God damn
Yeah,
it.
no way.
Oh no.
Yeah, here there are some groups of enemies that are fighting each other, which means on the one hand they're unlikely to notice you, but on the other hand they're kind of blocking the way
No,
and
what?
making all these movements.
I cannot see
difficult
that.
to
Okay.
pass.
No! The thing is, I
it.
couldn't see the right side because he was just like hiding.
Yeah, I was only just turning the camera when we were like in the middle of the power zone.
Yeah. Okay, this should work.
Okay, that was free.
Yeah.
These are actually some of the worst dodges in the whole run, by the way, outside of Chapter 1. Just because you are not able to manipulate the enemies in any way, outside of retrying to reset your position, which is time loss.
We lose a lot of time in this run compared to our PBs.
I wonder why.
This is one of the rare optional fights that you'll see them take. This is just because the enemy is quick to kill and guards a chest with a weapon we can, well, not technically sell, but equip on hope so that we can sell his default weapon.
Oh wait.
Still got the rack.
Still not used to left side. It's okay. It's probably 21. Ah, 20. Okay. Oh, no time for fun.
Oh boy, bird dodges. So have fun doing those.
Yeah, especially with not being able to control the camera.
And I think you can control it on this one anyways.
You can a bit, but yeah.
Bird dodges are indeed not
See?
fun.
Easy.
You got a moment, guys?
Yes, sure.
Sure, because we got 2 donations in. We got 10 euros from Bachan saying move places. And also we had 10 euros from Lionheart 1995 saying, I believe in any % world record with 2P1C.
Oh
Good
yeah,
luck.
totally.
Also, we love Mind, Heart. And we do love Mind indeed. And with those 2 updated, we're still sitting at MMM right. Kaya left in the lead by 20 to 15. So still a 5 euro gap if you want to change that towards the end of the chapter. We're still a little bit off, so you still have time.
These birds.
That was a pattern.
Okay.
Right, we have not filled the bird dodge yet. That's surprising.
I mean, it's because I do them.
Yeah, of course it is. Not because you're getting my luck or anything. My amazing, great luck.
Oh boy, menu. Okay.
Right, let's not mess this up. Wait.
Hey, it's not that bad.
Yeah, fine.
Honestly, your menuing isn't even that much worse than mine is by myself, so...
Still better than mine, that's for sure.
Well, when you run from several years...
Yeah,
whoops.
I think these runners doing this are still faster than what I do when I run.
Well, you also run on PS3, there's a difference there as well.
Well, but the menuing, the lag is not that much actually. But yeah. Okay, let's not die. Wait. Okay. Well, I'm
Excellent.
sorry. It's okay. We just do it like this. Okay. Should we stay here?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, potion, I guess, for safety. And just stay here. So.
Okay, just one string from lightning.
Literally forgot the Libra.
Still not a bad fight.
With the free ATV refill that you can get on every shift after 12 seconds, one thing you can try to do is when your allies are doing a string of attacks, like lightning there, you'll see it again on the next boss fight. When they just finish their string and you...
I'm surprised you got as far as we did with that dodge.
When they just ended their string and you change paradigms into an ATB refresh, then they will actually immediately continue attacking. And that's really useful on fights like this to let Lightning get her attacks in quicker, because she is doing most of the damage on these fights.
Yeah, next fun fight.
Did you mention buffs and debuffs yet for our Assassin Vanille rolls?
Sort of, kind of, but not in detail.
Well, we got time in this fight.
Well,
Yeah.
I think phase 1's pretty straightforward.
Yeah, Saz has access to, right now, just Bravery and Faith, which up your physical and magic attack, respectively. Whereas Vanille has D-Protect and D-Shell, which lower the enemy's physical and magical defense. As with a lot of RPG speedruns, kind of stacking those effects to multiply your damages is pretty good. And we'll pretty much be juggling some sequence of
Which is
buff,
okay.
debuff, stagger the enemy, kill for most of the boss fights in the remaining the remainder of the run.
Yeah. I kind of like that how many bosses are still susceptible to a decent amount of debuffs. And
Yeah.
debuffs are actually quite useful on bosses. Like, there's also other RPGs where, like, at some point bosses just get immune
That
to
sucks.
everything.
He's doing Wrecking Ball, but he should still die.
No, it's just not a normal attack, but
By
fine.
that, yeah. Sometimes he does phase 1 Wrecking Ball.
And you have to screw up the fight really badly for that. That's like 2 more attacks after that.
Alright, so for this part in particular, it's another setup to stagger him right when he's about to do his big attack, because his big attack in this phase is very dangerous.
Okay, what chain do we have? See?
Normal chain.
Normal? Okay, so we can do 3-3. Yeah, I guess.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, so this bit is all about setting up so that right here we can stagger right when we need it.
Nah, it's okay.
There it comes, and staggered.
And wait for the jump back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you really don't want to see Wrecking Ball. It deals a ton of damage. Like, from full health, you can still survive it, but it deals a lot.
Yeah, I was just afraid we might not get D-Shell as well, which would have been bad. Okay, fight's free now.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you pay attention to the way they do their paradigm shifts here, you'll notice that after Lightning's next string, they'll do the refresh, and then Lightning immediately keeps attacking. 2, 3, shift, 1, 2, 3. And easy fight. So where do we think the first death is going to be in this run?
Proto. Or maybe because I run with them
Well-
together, maybe the 2 bombs.
2 bombs is not a bad guess. Proto only if it's ice. Otherwise, I'll say PC1, because PC1 is
You really
terrible.
think we make it that far without a death?
PC1
Yes.
is optimistic.
Oh,
Good job.
it's early. Good positioning.
Just stay out of my way.
Okay, I guess we're pushing. Now, if Hope is not dying, never mind.
And he did die.
Whatever.
We could do
keep
attacks.
Blitz. No, Blitz on the other one. Yeah.
Oh.
They're close enough.
Yeah, that's actually good.
No.
Well,
Whatever. Just
Oh.
do this.
This fight is kind of annoying
nice
because
1 HP, man.
there's a lot of randomness with where the enemies end up, and you try to do your multi-target attacks to hit as many of them as possible, but it's every fight you do is different there.
Okay.
There's
now-
no consistent strat.
The next 2 dodges are also pretty precise with the camera work, so this is probably interesting now. They just run straight.
Probably just do this as normal.
Yeah.
So run to this
And turn.
Okay, almost went a bit too much.
Yeah,
Then
I was a bit confused. And then go very outside. Okay, whatever.
normally just turn the camera there.
Yeah.
Not going that much outside though.
Okay, it's fine.
Easy.
Man, dodges are really okay this run.
Yeah, they're really okay. For sure. We only failed 1 after chapter 1 so far. It's pretty good.
Another fight here where all the difficulty just comes from trying to hit both at the same time with your blitzes.
Okay, we can just stay.
That's fine. Okay. 13. Good number.
Yep.
And here we have the mini game of Final Fantasy 13.
Make
the
sure-
mini game.
Wait, we have the second one in Chapter 8.
I don't count that. That's just running around hitting triggers.
That positioning is pretty bad, though. Oh god, okay.
Yeah, so far it's fine.
Yeah.
We have to hit 25 here, then we can get the 20 Vacant Heights chest at the end of the minigame. If we don't hit enough, we only get 12 story bones, which is going to be a problem later. Slight problem. Like, it's technically fixable, but we prefer to have the 20 Vacant Heights.
It is fixable if you get enough drops.
Yeah.
Have you ever messed this up? I
No.
don't think I've ever messed it
I
up.
messed it up exactly once, and
I
then never
haven't.
again.
Because I rather take a slight detour before messing it up.
Yeah, the
So-
only time I messed it up is because I misinterpreted one of the exclamation marks as being an enemy that was still alive, but it was just one that I had already hit and it was still showing the exclamation mark for some reason, so great game. But yes, 20 Vacant Heights, that's what we want to see.
Yep.
We need that for the upgrade in... well, basically in the next area, short area that we are going to go into. It's the first time that we really use the upgrade system that we just got like a 5-page tutorial for that we skipped entirely. Also, shoutouts to French version of the game that only has 4 pages in that tutorial.
Wait, really?
It saves yeah, it has.
Oh, damn.
It saves a grand total. Oh my. Okay. It saves a grand total of, I don't know, 0.20 second. Oh, sorry. Wait. We do the no Aegisol. My brain was still on Aegisol. Okay.
Yeah, no, we do H said. Maybe if we practice this, but
Yeah.
I'd rather not.
I mean, also considering I saw you guys practicing Sid yesterday, and there was a bit of a struggle with the start of it. So
Yeah, getting inputs out in time. Also, this positioning is pretty bad. Okay.
Nice.
That somehow worked.
Alright, time for Odin.
Yes, another Eidolon fight. And again, the goal is to
Left hand is weird, yeah.
chain up.
You were only there for like 20 minutes.
The attacks at the start are to maintain chain, and after that it will be a lot of spells.
If he doesn't
Maybe
do Skyward,
fine.
it's fine. If he doesn't do Skyward, it's fine. Okay,
Okay, it's not Skyward.
we're fine.
Well, Skyward now is fine.
Yeah. He's targeting Hope a lot, though. Hope gets nothing out.
Rip Hope, guilty miss.
Oh. Okay. We will lose change somewhere now, but it's okay. Just the water. Okay, whatever. It's okay. Yeah. Water.
Just
Water.
auto chain, honestly.
Okay. True.
Select.
Yeah, yeah.
not too bad.
Could have been worse.
I just want to not die, so.
Yeah, not dying does tend to be faster than dying.
Yep.
Yeah, especially as a beginner, the Odin fight can actually be quite dangerous.
Wait, what? Controller just cut out. Okay. So I go down, and then you
Yes.
skip. So. Oh.
This might work.
That side works too.
Okay, fine.
Doesn't matter which side.
Yeah, this is actually the tutorial fight where they want to like teach you about using the summon. We do skip the tutorial portion, but we will still summon Odin to finish this fight. Odin has an ability called Zantetsuken, and given that the HP is low enough, like it depends on, it can do an insta kill, but only depending on like if the HP is low enough and the chain
think
is
we
high
can
enough.
find
A
a full skip if
combination
that
of
hits everything.
those two things. So you need to
Yeah.
deal enough damage beforehand and then finish off with Zantetsuken.
Pretty good. And yeah, you can just read if you want to.
Alrighty then, I just wanted to say good morning to the EU viewers, good evening, afternoon, night for everyone else. We are your founders. We are the Benelux Speedrunner Gathering. We are the dedicated organization focused on hosting marathons within the Benelux region. Currently, we're excited to be live streaming our event from our new venue, the Fletcher Hotel in Nieuwegein. Did I say that correct, Mrzwanzig?
Close
Hey,
enough.
I'm getting better. In the Netherlands. And we're very, very, very fortunate and thankful to the Fletcher Hotel Nieuwegein for providing us with a new venue, bigger than ever before. This new space allows us to host our growing community.
Thank you. And we are now on the last section of this chapter, one of the longest chapters. So I guess right now, with the bid war, it's set on them not switching for the next chapter. So if someone wants to make them switch, donate in the next few minutes, basically.
Oh, please don't turn, and then we should get it. Oh, that Bob's position. Oh, come on.
The bomb was
Yeah, the bomb
difficult
was-
to deal with.
This is just chapter 4. It's okay.
There goes our good dodge record, by the way.
Well, yeah, chapter 4.
End of chapter 4 too. Because the rest was fine, but yeah, just here.
This chapter is
part.
just bad for dodges, so it's okay.
I mean, you could have stopped that this chapter is just bad, and it would have been completely accurate.
Looks like it doesn't work.
I do think we have to swap after the chapter, though, or not. Like, there were donations in this chapter.
Yeah, I guess they canceled each other out. Is that?
Oh, is that how it works?
I guess so.
Okay. Well, Hub, we're like 6 minutes before the end of the chapter, so...
Yeah, they did indeed cancel each other out. We are still sitting, having you seated so far. But yeah, chat, you still have about 5 minutes-ish.
Okay, not... We also have the ceramic armor. Oh, what?
Yeah,
Oh,
I do this
Doctor's
one
got-
first usually.
Okay. And Thick and Tides are there. Okay.
So that's the first upgrade menu. Well, obviously we're not doing a lot of optional fights, so we're pretty weak in terms of stats from regular leveling up. Since we know exactly what we need to level up, we can sell a lot of the equipment we know we don't need. And with that, we get a lot of money we can use to upgrade the equipment we do want. And that actually lets our offensive stats keep pretty good pace with where you're expected to be.
Unfortunate.
So while we'll have very low HP, obviously, compared to a casual playthrough, we're actually still decently strong.
It's
Alright.
also pretty fun.
Dangerous fight.
Yeah, this is a fight that can kill you
I
pretty
wanted
easily.
a bit more to the right, but yeah, whatever. Oh, I think this looks good. Yeah. Hey, we don't die.
Wow. Okay, so Bomb Time 2 is not our first death. That's
Yep.
great. As I said, it's going to be PC1.
We'll see.
I would be very impressed if you guys can be deathless until PC1.
Same.
That's chapter 12, just for anyone who doesn't know.
Yeah, out of 13.
Did it! It worked!
I think I have to wait a bit. Nah. Yeah.
Yeah, these are all a small bunch of obligatory fights before we're allowed to progress. Try to get preemptive strikes on as many of them as possible.
So yeah, you see Saz is doing a whole lot of damage here. We fully upgraded a power wristband, which then goes from giving plus 20 strength to plus 60, which makes Saz pretty powerful for this point. And then obviously we're still leveraging buffs and debuffs as well on these enemies.
Might have screwed this up.
No,
Never mind,
okay.
it works.
As long as the other one is not like looking completely past the pulse work, it should work. Oh wait. I screwed it up. Okay, exit out, exit out. Okay, whatever, we just take it. Yeah, good.
Okay,
good
it
backup.
works.
Just do it like this. Check the duration on the other one, I think, though, because this one has enough duration, the other one might have less. Okay, I guess we're fine.
Yeah, start with this
just
one,
refresh
probably.
after this, yeah. Okay.
Okay, it's fine.
Well, it wasn't even that bad. Like, I messed up one input, but... I mean, it is hard to control only one side.
Yeah.
No way.
You don't say.
Is that why you guys don't do this on PB attempts?
Maybe.
I think we can instantly go, though, right?
Yeah, go.
Okay.
Easy.
I was not sure about the bomb, but yeah.
Yeah, these preempts always work.
They do. Oops, sorry.
3 attacks.
Yeah.
We got this, Madelon. Bullseye.
Now 2 into 3, I guess? No, yeah, well. This should be a refresh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wisdom does come.
Well, 2 into 2 even.
What? These invisible walls sometimes.
Okay, last hard dodge of the chapter coming up.
They were just dezepped. Oh, wait.
I want to do R1 here.
Okay, I do L1. Oh god.
So
I
much
think
for
we
normal inputs.
unequipped both though, right?
Yeah, we definitely did.
Okay.
Yeah, that was quite a...
Why do you... You have drift.
I don't know. We'll see.
Maybe
I-
decept if possible.
I didn't want to... But we'll see. Let's see.
But yeah, that last one you did it was...
It should work.
Okay, that somehow worked.
I mean,
Okay,
as I
we
said, that
squeezed
should
by.
work.
All right,
But,
as we are approaching the end of the chapter, do we have a moment?
Yes.
So, I have good news, bad news, and a question.
Okay.
The good news, we had a 6-euro donation from Lordly Hour without a comment. The bad news, they apparently forgot to add the money to the incentive, actually. So I'm pretty darn sure it was supposed to be going into a Switch, but that did not, they didn't put that towards that. The question is, do we want to make that count still? I'd be leaving that up to you guys.
I'm very sure that anyone who donates wants to donate towards that, right?
Especially if it's exactly 6 euros.
Yeah, like, the difference was probably 5, and this is... Take it over.
I think we can allow it.
Alrighty then.
What's with the long...
But yeah, they also had a small menu before going into this snow section to unequip stuff they don't need on the previous character, because when they switch chapters, like, you get a different party, and like what's already equipped on parties that you don't have access on, that will remain equipped on it. But if it's not equipped, it's still in your inventory available.
The swap is always a bit
So they want
harder.
to have the good equipment also available for this new chapter with Lightning and Hope.
All right, time to readjust again.
Back on the left side.
Yep.
Back to back. You call the shots now. Don't stray too far.
All right, chapter 5. We are now with Lightning and Hope, who are not as good as Saz and Vanille.
Not
they
even
don't-
on walking.
Yeah, not even on walking. Hope is the only character in the game with short, stubby legs who walks slower than all the other characters. This is the one part of the game where we're forced to run with Hope.
Go chasing after enemies. It's a surefire way to get ambushed.
Shall we do the menu here?
Yes.
Time to move.
Oops, sorry.
swap them.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Wait.
Go to customize. Okay.
Why did it make a third slash and burn?
I have no idea.
Generates are stupid. I guess it probably just counts any paradigm that already exists as a duplicate.
Probably.
Irrespective of whether there's multiple of them or just, well,
Down.
one or two that already exist.
Okay, the unequip worked. Good.
Yes. I would hope so, otherwise this chapter would be pretty miserable.
Yep.
Yeah, forgetting that unequip at the end of chapter 4 is a classic mistake.
We all make that at least once.
Or in my case,
Sometimes more than once.
like a dozen times.
Only a
if not
dozen?
more. It's
I might have forgotten it more than a dozen times,
That's
honestly.
a real problem.
Yeah, right side.
Okay, interesting pattern.
That's the one we want to actually see, I think, because that way you just hug.
Yeah, I was just kind of thinking the backdog might block me on the right, but I guess not. Enemies do funny things sometimes.
Mm,
Okay,
that
it's
work?
also right side.
yeah. Oh.
All right.
I'm a god!
Okay, that somehow worked. Doing this without having access to the camera is so crazy.
Yeah, I'm pretty crazy myself, honestly.
I mean, in these things, I basically don't turn the camera at all, right? So I think then better, but yeah.
It was probably better, yeah. I was kind of hoping the dog would swipe earlier, but yeah, I had to do that. Because it just decided to not do that. Dog enemies are really annoying this game for dodging. Well, for fighting sometimes as well. The other man fronts do annoying rush attacks, but we don't fight those in the run. We don't have to care.
I think we also do this a bit different, but
Yeah, I normally look at them a bit longer
yeah.
until the guy turns around.
Well, he's turning around just in time.
Yeah, this is more or less an out camera trick, but I guess this still works fine.
And for this, you usually don't need one. Then again.
Yeah. Okay, somehow didn't feel any dodges in this section.
That's good.
Yeah, you want to fail 0, but it's not too uncommon to fail 1 or 2, and it's just annoying when you do.
Right, onto some more fights. In this chapter, we have to kill some random enemies to get the electric fences to go down. These fights are mostly pretty short, but they can be dangerous.
Okay.
At least some of them can.
We did the menu, right?
Yes.
Oh.
Just block out everything else. Would this work better, Light?
What? How was that? Whatever.
Oh, nice miss lightning.
Interesting.
Maybe we should try something else.
Yeah. Never mind.
Well, luckily nobody was in range of dying.
Yeah,
so
that's
it's
why
fine.
that's why I didn't throw, right? But you can also throw the potion. Or do you always throw it?
No, I never throw it.
Yeah. Okay.
At least I've not had a situation where I really had to throw it yet.
Okay, let's see if we get the preempt. If not, usually it's like fire, I think. But,
Oh,
yeah.
maybe?
Oh, no.
Ah!
Okay.
That was the worst time for it to turn.
Fire, and then D. And I'll repeat.
Oh,
Oh. Interesting. Okay.
Quite a fight.
Yeah, we almost died. That was not what I thought
And
our first death would be.
This is supposed to be the easy crawler fight. So if you thought that was a great fight, we're going to fight 10 of those later. Later as in like a minute.
These behemoths hit very hard,
Okay.
so
We can just let him get hit, I guess.
yeah, Hope still has enough HP that he can tank one more regular hit from him. But once he's staggered, we're going to try to keep him interrupted. This is a strategy for a lot of these fights. Once enemies are staggered, basically any hit will completely interrupt them.
Rep.
So by, try
Got to do 4.
so by spacing out our attacks, we just make it so that he can't do anything to us.
Turbojet.
Money!
Yeah.
All right, time for crawlers, now with 150% more crawlers.
We do the double potion, right?
You can handle
Yeah.
this.
Okay.
That seems like a good idea.
Yeah, there are so many of them that this can be a deceptively dangerous fight.
No.
Good call.
This should be very safe though.
Maybe we should try something else.
Oh, wow. Let it rock. But yeah, it worked. Hey, this didn't kill us either.
These fights are so easy. Who would ever die on this? That last one was a greedy cutscene skip.
I mean, I tend to sometimes do that. It's okay. You don't want to lose time on cutscene skips.
Yeah, which is why you want them to be skippable.
Ooh. Wow. Can we get that in runs?
Yeah, I'd really like to get that more in runs instead of the alternative, interesting patterns.
I can already feel that we get XIIIs as well, but
XIIIs would be funny. Might have to dodge on the right. Yeah,
okay.
better than failing.
Yeah, for sure.
I've dodged this on the side as well. Annoying movement time law, so no.
You picked the wrong fight.
And we have another one of these behemoth fights, but this time we're controlling lightning,
We can win if we stay focused.
which is actually good for us because it lets us do better things with her.
Did we talk about combo buffering yet?
Not really. No. When you're
Follow my lead.
being in a specific role will confer certain passive bonuses, but it isn't actually a requirement that you're using an ability of that role. So if you start an ability, then switch paradigms, which you're going to see right here.
Well, you didn't see the damage number.
Yeah, you didn't really see it super well, but Lightning started an Aqua Strike, which the Behemoth is weak to. And then he switched to Commando mid-Aqua Strike, and Commando just does extra damage passively. So you did more damage with that Aqua Strike than either a normal Aqua Strike or an attack in Commando would have done, because you got both the Elemental boost and the Commando damage boost. It's kind of a minor little thing.
Also, now might be a good time to talk about the boss that's coming up.
Yeah, I think during Proto we might have to talk a bit.
Yeah.
Right, yeah. Since this fight is very variable and very difficult, I'm gonna have to give them the space while the actual fight is going on. So I guess let's explain a little bit what is going to be happening. There's going to be a short little fight before it still, but that one is pretty easy. So Aster Protoflorian, the main gimmick of the fight is that he can go into one of 4 different elemental forms. When he will say exoproofing, insert element here. Ideally, we want to see lightning or water. Lightning, the character, has has access to both Spark Strike and Aqua Strike to hit the corresponding weakness if it goes into lightning or water mode. If he goes into ice, we can kill it. It's just a lot more difficult because lightning has no access to Flame Strike to hit the weakness. So she has to use fire, which also hits the weakness, but lightning is more spec toward physical damage, so you do less damage that way, and we actually need to switch to commando for damage toward the end. If he goes into fire, we have no way to kill in one stagger. Lightning has no access to any ice-based moves. So if that happens, we will actually just wait for him to go into a different mode. The reason it's so critical to kill him in one stagger is once he's on low HP, he's going to go crazy with even more dangerous attacks. He's already quite dangerous by default, but yeah, he will probably just kill us if it comes to that, unless he's very close to dead.
Yeah, even in the beginning of the fight, you can see how much damage some of the attacks will do, and that is including that we make sure we have Protect on our characters.
All right, let's see what we get.
Until next time.
So the fight has some room for error before you stagger him, but once you stagger him, it is go time. They need to be incredibly precise with their damage to make sure that they're, one, not getting hit, so interrupting Proto during the stagger, and maximizing the damage so that they can kill before the stagger ends.
Yeah, this next fight is like one of the most difficult fights to learn as a beginner, if not the most difficult.
Yeah, this is like a multitude more difficult than any fight that has been in the run so far. So
Good luck.
good luck, guys.
This might take a few tries. I mean, when we did that last year, we died like 4 times or
Well,
something.
this time we'll die 0 times.
Yeah, this
because we
time
only
it
died
will
on
be
PC1.
We'll see.
Okay, so potion here. Now,
FTFT. Okay, let's
Hey!
go.
Clean.
Potion, I guess.
not
Okay,
yet.
repeat. Yeah.
Potion after this.
Just do menus, I adjust.
Okay, potion now, I guess.
Yeah.
A bit early, that's fine.
That's okay. We can just repeat rack and then potion. 2, 3, potion now. And exile will be water. Okay, easy.
That is one of the good ones.
We should not lose this now. Should we safety potion after
Yes.
this? Okay. And just rack on this. And potion again.
Just repeat.
Okay, whatever. Potion now. Oh, just in case he attacks. Just play it safe and then spark strikes.
He's fighting like me anyways.
Yeah.
That's fine. Refresh after the next one, I guess.
Yeah, just repeat 1 if you can. Okay, let's go.
Easy.
And now we just do 10.
Who satisfies difficult again?
I mean, we haven't won yet. We should win this, but we haven't won yet. Yeah. Combo for now, I think.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, nice. Now it's
Yes.
fine.
Okay, so who satisfies difficult?
That was incredibly clean.
That was a pretty good time too. Yeah.
Yeah, that was like just straight up a good fight for doing it with one person.
Yeah. 143 is really good.
I think the only times we would be really fast off the Fire Thunder input, and then probably the one safety potion we did. But yeah.
Yeah, the Fire Thunder is like the worst thing that we have to input in the entire run.
All right,
I am not joking.
We don't have to swap, I think, so you have time for messages.
Yes.
Thank you, thank you. I just want to throw in, as someone who's learned this run very recently, this fight is not as easy as those guys just made it look. It is one of the more difficult fights, especially to learn, and I think it took me like 3 hours until I got 1 kill on this. So very, very impressive stuff. But yeah, once again, as we are getting these donations in, I just wanted to once again remind you that every single donation you guys are doing are going into 3 different causes. The first one of which obviously is a charity. Everything goes to Mind, which is a nationwide organization committed to prevent mental health issues. Mind strives to provide support to individuals and families facing mental health challenges. All of your donations will go to them directly, and not a single cent will go anywhere else. Secondary, every single donation you will be able to choose an incentive, like, for example, the Swap the Runners, where they will have to swap places at the end of a chapter, which we just passed, so the next one will be a little bit off. But also all the other incentives, where we just opened up the incentives for all the runs coming up on Thursday, including Command & Conquer, Hollow Knight, Clair Obscure, and Super Mario Odyssey incentives. So you can also donate to those ones. And then third and lastly, when you donate, you get added to a raffle pool for prizes. We have prizes ranging from merch bundles, over Steam keys, over physical PlayStation and Xbox games. Everything you would desire, including also a brand new main prize, Leeward Ray microphone, which you are hearing my lovely voice through right this moment. Prizes vary. If you want more information on those, ! Prizes in chat. And with that, back to you guys.
All right, we just picked up a really useful weapon for Vanille. It's her weapon that raises her chance of inflicting debuffs. Unfortunately, we immediately sold it because it gives us a lot of money for upgrading our strength stat, which is just more important.
I think it's one of her best weapons in the game, right?
The best weapon.
Or the best weapon.
It's pretty much undisputed.
Every route we have the choice, we use it eventually, even if not in Chapter 6 immediately.
Yeah, and here we just sell it because of money.
But yeah, we used the money to upgrade Saz's weapon a bunch, so now he's even stronger. Or well, yeah, we're upgrading his weapon now. So his weapon went from 12 strength to 92 strength.
Yeah, we used to get it even stronger, but we cut out, like, I think 3 levels total over the years. Like it was,
on the Vegas, it's 2 levels, I think.
It was 20 back then we got it to 19, wow. And now to 17. So, yeah.
Okay, didn't know it used to be 20.
I think that's 12 strength, right? Like, Vegas are 4.
Yeah, each level is 4, I think.
Oh.
I think it was 4 on the Vegas and then 5 on the Wild Bear and Blaze Fire. Saz! Normally we get Saz blocked on Chapter 1, not on Chapter 6.
A little slight detour here to pick up that chest with the Doctor's Code. The Doctor's Code is an item that doubles the effectiveness of potions. It's really good. We've used it a bit already so far. But the main reason to grab that one isn't for that, because we already have one. It's actually because upgrading and dismantling ones gives us a bunch of really useful items.
You know what else is really useful? This tutorial here.
Yeah.
We finally learn we are allowed to dodge encounters.
Yeah, the game at this point throws some really difficult...
Oh, sorry.
That's fine. The game throws some really difficult enemies at us, these scale beasts, and basically flashes a tutorial saying, hey, you know you don't have to fight every encounter that you see, right?
Some people would disagree.
I'm one of them, at least when not speedrunning.
Some people run dodgeless.
This might be a bit weird now because I forgot the camera trick.
Yes, that might indeed be the case.
I was just checking something behind me.
It
So
doesn't even look that bad
Nah.
if they don't jump before we get
One will
there. Okay.
I think it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
It's
Go.
fine.
Yeah.
Didn't see me.
This is a weird pattern, though. Yeah. Wow.
Okay, I tried.
I mean, the retry is free on the right side, but
Yeah.
wow. This is not a dodge you normally fail.
Yeah, I think it was a bit of awkwardness with the
Can you
camera.
actually pass me that back?
I don't know. Like, it still seemed fine. But yeah.
But it was rather tight compared to normal.
Enki and Enlil will also be interesting.
Yeah, the whole rest of this chapter, by the way, is literally only dodges and cutscene skips. So this is a very relaxing chapter where you just listen to the great background music, by the way. Shout out to that.
Step into the rainbow. I never remember the other lyrics.
Was about to ask earlier how much to donate for you guys to sing along.
Oh, God.
I literally can't. I've been running this game for a decade. I still don't know the lyrics.
Same.
I know that there's like a phrase that is like step into the rainbow.
Yeah. That's about
I-
as far as I get.
I know that there's different lyrics in 13.2 for some reason.
Wait, you do that on the left? Interesting.
I was trying it on the right for a bit, but I failed once and I just decided I'm not doing that shit.
I think I have not failed it ever. And I do the right side.
That's interesting. Maybe you do it differently.
Yeah.
I have to do a tight movement.
I didn't even know left side works there.
Easy? Yeah, left side is what I've been doing the whole time. Okay, can I
Okay.
go on the right side? Apparently, yes. It's always annoying with these frog dodges here. Like, they're not difficult, but you have a tendency to greet them as a top runner. So sometimes you just end up trying to cut out movement and you just fail the dodge instead.
All right, Enki and Enlil.
Yeah, so speaking of having the combo bonus along with the element bonus, we're getting access to new spells from Thad, which are the end spells, and they allow us to hit the weaknesses of both of the bosses coming up. And yeah, it's going to be more or less the same thing again. We're going to buff ourselves and land the deep protect on the enemies and just try to kill in one stagger again.
Yeah, post
And also hopefully
a bit of a stun lock
Yeah,
as well.
hopefully not get off their bellows as well.
This is usually a pretty consistent strat as long as we get the refreshes. Wow, cutscene skips. Okay.
I owe ya.
No double target, that's good.
You sit with Vanille and Medic here for the first little bit of the fight just to manipulate Saz to do the buffs that we want.
Okay.
Because the AI is programmed to deprioritize medics for buffs, which actually helps us
Can we do
out.
the whole
Yeah, just
thing?
do the normal one.
Yeah. Do that. Then auto. Ah. Yeah. Wow. Okay, we can stick to this.
Okay, well,
No,
potion.
not anymore. Okay. He's bellowing.
Okay, this has gone a little bit off script.
Yep. We should be fine with the refresh now, though.
Okay, it's still totally fine.
Yeah. Potion. Okay. I think we potion now again. Yeah.
Yeah.
Potion. Then.
Then 3.
Yep.
Okay, we got this SSS.
Yeah, backing this up on the fly is like also a bit.
Yeah, I mean, JP runners do the fight fine without without poison. I mean,
Okay, nice.
so it's just a question of still landing the deep protect after Bellow. Normally, we don't want to see that, but in this run, it happened. So when it does, that's what you do.
Yeah, the poison was also useful because it does totally interrupt when it hits. It also like has this animation where it also gets interrupted.
Yeah, and
Also,
for,
this
for
second
poison,
one,
it's also like
yeah.
delayed. So for deep protect initial, like both the attack and the debuff happen immediately for poison, and also in peril, I believe, it's slightly delayed. So you interrupt them like twice for each poison and peril cast, which is pretty nice for this fight.
And they again did the
Alright.
little menu to make sure that they have enough equipment to have it available once we switch party to next chapter.
Yeah, which
seven.
totally makes sense because we're going to the opposite sides of Cocoon, basically, but somehow they still access the entire inventory, all of them. Makes you
Hammer
think.
space.
Yeah. And now we just finished a third of the game. Yay. Chapter-wise, it's like a bit less than half of the game, but time-wise, it's a third.
Yeah, the chapter lengths are not exactly evenly distributed. Like now we've done almost all of the short chapters. There's only one still really short chapter coming up.
Yeah, 8, and then, well, 10 is kinda.
Yeah, a bit. I'd say it's average if we don't take into account 11 skewing the whole chapter length thing. But yeah.
The fact that this run is deathless so far is already pretty impressive.
I mean,
Yeah.
as I said, PC1 is going to be the first step.
We got past the RNG deaths so far, so like bombs and crawlers.
Yeah, I think those and Proto are the only usual dev spots. Sometimes E&D, I guess, and maybe Dreadnought in like a really weird edge case. Or I guess the soldiers in Chapter 4 as well, but those aren't that common deaths compared to the others.
Yeah.
The crawlers, the bombs, and Proto.
So yeah, this is another section of just kind of dodging around some enemies. A couple of them are kind of tricky. I know Kai has had history with the flams at the end here.
Not only me.
Didn't mean to call you out.
Both of the last slam dodges are a little bit difficult.
It's the city's food production fallacy.
Wow, that took long.
Why don't we use that as a landmark?
Been a while since I've done this one without the camera trick. How do you even do this again?
Left side.
Okay.
It's like pretty free even without. I forgot that you do it, so yeah, sorry. I do it sometimes. Just say I should camera trick when I like.
You should camera trick. I mean, for this dodge, it's fine. It's not a deal breaker or anything. Like, it's still mostly consistent, but I did feel that when you do camera trick, it's a little bit more consistent, and I prefer having that when it doesn't
Yeah.
delay anything.
Also need to readjust my position sometimes. Sorry.
All right, flan time.
How am I supposed to just forget about all
Yeah. I said not only me.
Now this
Yeah,
one's
right.
very tight to get through there.
We try is thankfully a little bit easier.
Yeah.
Because the second flank just kind of stands there for some reason.
You go for the lure or the fast?
I'll probably lure, yeah.
Okay.
All right.
I assume you buffer hold left right now, right? For the fight.
Yeah.
This is now also really weird to coordinate.
Remember, PC, don't do PS3 stats.
Okay, left. What?
Hey, he missed.
Cool.
I love RNG.
I didn't expect that.
Yeah,
What?
I
Thanks,
think
no.
no one guessed this one. As the
That is
first.
really rare. Okay. Don't miss. Thanks.
Wow. We played that so much more skillfully this time.
Yeah, so if you lose the chain on the Orion, you just do nowhere near enough damage to kill him, and then you have to fight him with solo snow, which is just... Even if it's
Terrible.
winnable, theoretically, it would take forever.
Wow, that was a great death. Wow.
If only I had been more skilled at the game, right?
Especially considering that on PC that is extremely rare as well. I think it only really happens if they really push themselves out of the way or something like that.
I think that fight is actually like a bit of an issue for casual players sometimes, because like getting the kill with the initial summon is kind of specific.
Yeah.
I guess probably a lot of casual players just summon again.
On the bright side, we got a lot of money from the fight. We got the incentive and the credit chip and the superconductor. That's not very common. At
Yeah,
most,
we
you
have a
usually
lot of money and 2 turbojets.
Yeah, you usually only get like one drop there.
We can probably skip the Starpender, but we'll see.
Depends on the Pope's House drops, but yeah. Good chance we can. Okay, nice. Those dodges did not troll at least.
Well, we got trolled by Stadium. What else can happen?
We can get trolled by Scary Guy 2.
What am I doing?
Which is basically after this.
Just waiting for the right moment.
Not the fan. Okay, that somehow worked.
Yeah.
Easy dodge.
That's all that matters.
We're almost there.
Yeah, this is once again another one of those sections with a lot of walking and cutscene skipping and not a lot of fighting. Which is like 6 minutes, and we also see a new character now.
Oh yeah, now we get access to Fang. We've had Fang. We've had Fang here the whole time. You might not be able to see it super well on the camera, but Madelon is actually decked out in a full Fang cosplay.
Yeah, it's a bit hidden behind them.
So this is a section where we go hi Fang
Yeah.
and bye Fang.
Yeah, unfortunately, we don't see that much Fang. I like Fang.
She used to be in the route.
Yeah, used to be. That doesn't help me.
Make a new route with
So
Fang.
for those who don't know,
And Belladonna once.
we replaced Fang with Snow in like 2015, I think. So it's been a while.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking the back soldier runs to the left.
But Fang used to be in the initial routes, so...
Yeah, back when we needed slow to be able to survive all of the final bosses. Good times, right?
Yep,
I mean, Fang will get her screen time on the Palmesia at least, right?
a bit. But in the cutscenes only. So... We'll use her in Chapter 10 on Bahamut. And I think that's it. Well, and this chapter.
She
Yeah.
gets to be in all the Eidolon fights.
True.
Citizens, a state of emergency has been declared. Sanctum military
Yeah, she gets like 3 of them in a row.
Yeah.
Basically, like, all 3 of the mandatory fights in a row after Bahamut as well. Okay, I really don't like this. I'm just going on left for safety.
All right, no crash, hopefully. We're reaching a cutscene now where my PC crashed like 3 times in a row. So,
So many of them.
but
And
it's
if
not
that- if
it's
that
not my
happens-
PC, so it won't
Yeah,
crash.
if that happens, we have to load a save because it's a consistent crash, but hopefully that doesn't happen.
It's not my PC, so it shouldn't.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
I mean, I can confidently say my PC has never crashed on 13.
Yeah. See, didn't crash. We're through.
Easy.
Time's a wasting.
Why were you even worried?
Hold on to hope. Yeah, right.
Hey, wait up!
But yeah, this is just like a lot of running, and then we have one menu and then a fight.
This area features a lot of the flying bike enemies. Those are probably the most difficult enemy type to dodge in the whole game, so we'll have to use some Decepticons here to get around them. They're just way too fast.
Leave this to me. There's gotta be something around here.
I wonder if we get this true to skip.
That's still in 2 chapters from now.
Maybe worry about not dying to Ushu 1, because that's been a bit of a trend lately.
True.
Mostly because we did 1 dual casting for a while, and well, we kind of just changed back.
Oh,
because
finally.
Yeah. After like several deaths in a row, just decided, okay, that 1 dual casting is a terrible idea. Just take 1 more second to set up that troll. It's
Even if
fine.
even if that gives us like a second of extra Shiva duration, that can make a difference. So, yeah.
Yeah, because we... funny thing is, for this fight, we value Shiva more than Hope just as a teammate. Not even for the huge Gestalt finish or anything, like just for the regular attacks of Shiva.
Part of that is that we've kept Hope deliberately underleveled here, but even otherwise, yeah, Hope just... Unfortunately, Hope is the worst character. for the purpose of speedrunning, at least.
We're so fast. Yeah. 3, what? Yeah.
Now they're just kind of clearing out their inventory.
Slowly.
This is so slow. Okay. We have so many drops, what the hell? What?
2 turbojets even.
Goodbye, superconductor. 12,000, we skipped the Pandong.
That is the most amount of skill I think I've ever seen here. Like, I've seen 10,000-ish, but not 12,000. That is insane.
Yeah, I mean, you had
Yup.
you had the incentive chip, credit chip, superconductor.
Yeah, that does that, yeah.
Yep.
I guess that was the stadium fight's way of apologizing for the death.
I assume so, yes.
And dismantle. Yeah.
Yeah, so dismantling an upgraded Doctor's Code gives you a Fortisol, Aegisol, Aethersol, which we haven't really used yet, but those give you back all your TP, and an Elixir. So those are some of the best items in the game. You get 4 of them.
Hope almost died.
What a surprise. It's almost like one of these party members has more HP than the other.
Yeah. Interesting.
Perfect timing.
Yeah. Well,
Do the thing.
there,
There
yeah.
you go.
and he's targeting Snow, of course.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, he didn't hit any Shiva, right?
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah. SSS is not always easy here.
Yeah, it's not worth going for on purpose, but yeah, when you can, then you take it.
Yeah. And she was staying out forever. That's great.
Yeah. While the summons don't really have HP, they do have bars that tick down that determine how long they stay out, and them getting hit by attacks does actually lower that gauge, so sometimes you get a very short Shiva here, and then it actually becomes a lot harder to kill this guy in
Dismissal
one stagger.
animation.
I hope.
Thanks for your work, Hope. You were very useful.
Okay.
Bang!
Yeah, Fang time. For
Alright.
10 minutes
This
or
is where
something.
we actually use Fang. Oh my god.
Really?
That is undodgeable when the guy in gray immediately runs.
Well, good RNG.
Yeah. I mean, we could have had way worse RNG, honestly.
Well,
Oh.
yeah, the only thing is we only have one Aegisol as a bonus, but yeah.
Yeah, see how this guy talks, by the way. Only one bonus Aegisol.
It's better than 0.
The sheer ungratefulness coming out of his mouth.
Wow. Also, we're approaching one of the longest fights in the speedrun.
True? I think it's even the second longest, isn't it? It's only...
This or part 1, I think.
Yeah, I guess it's tied with Fortless Part 1.
Part 2
Oh,
depends on if you count the...
You
well.
camera tricked.
Passage up ahead.
We don't need to camera trick here.
Yeah, but you did camera trick.
No.
But you camera tricked and looked away from the Orions.
Oh, okay. You just ran a bit too far. Okay, what the fuck? I guess just decept. What the hell is this?
What is this
Okay, never
pattern?
mind. We don't need to decept.
Okay, that was a new one.
Wow.
Okay.
So much for not knowing to decept.
I think I saw the map turn blue though.
Maybe.
I hope so.
We'll see. Else we just wait.
I think not, though.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, just wait and try again. Let's go. Turn the camera a bit to the sides. Let's go.
What a dodge.
Yeah. This dodge is weird. My timings are always a bit off on this.
Yeah, just like 0.2 seconds more and it's probably fine.
Yeah.
So what do you have left in this chapter?
Around 10 minutes.
Yeah.
So, people, and about 10 minutes until we're reaching the next possible swap point. Get those donations in if you want to, annoy the runners a little bit by having to readjust which side they're playing on.
Especially when the hard fights come now. Shall we check Phoenix Downs?
We have like 4. We're good. Cutscenes.
I even waited a bit there. We have 4, yeah.
So Hope here is extremely underleveled and dies in only 2 hits.
Which is good.
That's the quickest way for us to advance this fight. It's actually why we've not leveled up him at all
This
since
is the one
Proto.
time where dying is faster than not dying.
True.
Not bad.
Not bad indeed.
Wait.
Oh my god.
Sorry. Also really trying to not make mistakes in the crysts.
Those would be really bad, yes.
And even now at this point, we give Hope a couple of things. Mainly, we give him Thundara, which will really help for this fight. And this is the last time we level him up at all for the rest of the run.
You do always do the sentinel shift, right?
I tend to do it, yeah.
Okay. Also, I think no slow. Cool.
Good job, Fang. Making a great argument for having her over Vanille.
So the main reason this fight is as long as it is that we have a boss with a lot of HP for this point, and we don't have access to our characters with offensive buffs and debuffs. We're also not able to use a Fortisol potentially in the route here to get offensive buffs at least, because there's the little fight with Hope solo before it, which would absorb the buffs, and then we wouldn't actually have them for this bit.
Yeah, damn you, Hope. It's all your fault.
I actually don't know if we would theoretically be able to kill this in one stagger. Probably with maybe some more setup.
Maybe, I don't know. But it's like not a super hard fight, it's just like very long.
Yeah.
It's also just having interesting having that put into perspective for once. You guys saying this is the second longest fight of the game. Then I'm also just like thinking like, this isn't that long, right? Surely Bard is longer.
Right. I was too early. Never mind. Okay. We had super much time that I'm not used to, so... I guess potion. And then I partial repeat here and refresh.
Full repeat even.
Or full repeat, yeah. Nice jump.
By speedrun standards for this run, any fight where we have to stagger more than once is long.
Potion again, I think. Okay. Never mind.
If it was a rocket, it might have been fine.
We can potion just for adrenaline and then like do one hit less here. I think it's still better.
I think we do 3-3, probably. Yeah, 3-3 is fine.
Maybe repeat one. Yeah, repeat one.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, since they mentioned adrenaline, Fang has an ability that she deals more damage if she's in the green in terms of HP.
It's only a 20% boost, so it's not the biggest deal in the world, but you do like to have it.
Especially after missing Smite.
Yeah, I mean, it's not problematic to miss Smite, it just loses like 5 seconds or something.
Yeah, she also has the
just kill
Smite
here now.
ability, which means that if the enemy is in the air when dagger is about to end, you smite down the enemy to do more damage. Which you didn't get to see this fight, but you tried to go for that.
Yeah, and as we already established, losing 5 seconds is the end of the world, so we prefer not to have that happen.
If we sub 5 somehow, that's great.
I mean, right now you're easily on pace for a sub 5.
Well, yeah, but the super hard fights
I know.
with the super long deaths.
Just don't have super long deaths forehead.
Yeah.
So this fight's pretty annoying. It's another fight where we have to deal with enemies' random positioning and randomly hitting the wrong target.
Ow.
Yeah. Lightning getting interrupted there, a little bit annoying. So we try to get some chain duration on all of these guys, then Gestalt, and use Thunderfalls to stagger all of them.
Oh god.
You have to stay on this one.
This looks really bad though. One area is staggered. I think if second area might survive. Okay, never mind. I heard 3 things. Okay.
Yeah, the one soldier's going to live. But,
Yeah.
Well,
Good enough that we don't die.
yeah, that's just Hope's House 1 RNG for you.
Especially getting interrupted, then having them being spread out a lot. So yeah.
Yeah, it's just probably normal.
Okay, FTFT, I guess, into refresh, probably.
Yeah, this is my least favorite fight of the run. Because it's annoying.
And now
Auto. Rip Hope. Nice tiger slowdown at the end of the fight.
more incentive.
chip, okay. Yeah, we can skip the start point already and get the max drop, so Gil is free.
Yep.
This fight is not as bad, not as many enemies,
Oh, we got the frag.
and you don't have the flying jetpack guys who can just interrupt you with this really annoying combo.
Nice. Flawless.
SSS. We love our stagger slowdown skips.
We barricade ourselves in.
Camera? What? Okay.
Nice camera.
Yeah. I was turning it, but...
Try not to get lost. At least here.
And now we have a very fun little fight coming
What
up.
first, I think? Or menu first?
Happens, happens.
I do the shot first. So here.
Yeah, final fight of the chapter coming up.
So for this fight, we actually swap all of our strength equipment to Lightning because she has a unique animation that only works in this fight. where-
Unfortunately.
Yeah, unfortunately, because it's really useful. We would love to have this for the whole game.
Yeah. Okay.
Since the enemy is very far away, you can't use attacks to run up to it, but Lightning can still use attack, and she just shoots her gunblade, which is just so incredibly fast because she shoots it like a machine gun, that the optimal way to play this is actually to just summon, just so that Odin provokes and keeps the Sky Tank's attacks from interrupting Lightning. Because that Plasma Blasters just launches you up into the air if it hits you. This way, Odin just takes all of those and heals us from any damage that does happen. And that way, Lightning can just go pew 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 and shoot all the little parts of the boss. And by the time Odin leaves, we'll be ready basically to damage the final bit of the main health bar.
Okay, we can just stay here.
Even though it looks like it's pretty low now, it actually still has a decent amount of HP, so we do need to wait for it to go into its main cannon mode, where it will
Okay, next one.
significantly lower the stagger threshold and chain resistance. Now we can very quickly stagger it
Turn the tide.
and
might
take
get
it down.
launched. Oh, okay. Nice.
All right. That is Chapter 7 done.
Chapter
done.
8 is pretty chill for the most part.
Yeah, Chapter 8 is
More walking and more cutscene skips.
the shortest chapter in the run, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Unless we get trolled on mid-light.
And also unless we get YOLO Shrouds and the bonus for in Chapter 2, but
Sure.
Yeah.
that's rare, to say the least. Also neat thing about this chapter, you can usually mash start on all of the cutscenes and you can just pause buffer the select input to skip the cutscene.
Yeah, but
That way.
not on every cutscene.
Yeah,
sadly.
most of them.
World's coming undone.
Like some kind of
Gil says we
Like here, I think you can only do the second out of the 3.
sure everybody's fine. In light of recent events elsewhere.
But yeah. Hello? Yeah.
I guess this is a chapter where we have time for a donation.
Yeah.
Of course. We just got €5 from Noctfrost. Lightning actually using the gun bit of her gunblade? Insanity. Good luck to both of you. Shoutouts to the great fan cosplay of Madelon. And fortunately, that one came through a little bit too late to get the place swap of the runners for the last chapter. However, that means as of right now, that will be happening at the end of this chapter.
Which is in like 7 minutes, so.
Yeah, and also thanks for good luck.
Yeah, thank you.
We're gonna need to not down PC1 later.
We'll down Bart 1, watch it.
Nah, Bart 1 is easy.
We have full CP, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
CP stands for Custodian points, by the way. Or, sorry, no, Christogen points. Gotta be accurate here.
Yeah, it actually matters if we have full CP here or not, because we do a different menu that gives us 1 extra strength then, if we have enough.
Ah. Okay, rep.
Like normally we get 3 strength when we miss some points, and when we don't we get 4 strength.
I think in this one we still get the free strength, right? Probably better.
Nah, not... Why would we?
I mean...
You don't get that normally either.
Yeah, I guess, but... might be better to be safe here, I think.
It's just for the best bit. For everything else, it doesn't really matter. I think we're
oh, yeah, the prompt.
we're fine without, I think, but we can see.
This chapter it matters so little where you menu that I forget you can even menu on the prompt.
Minigame.
Well, in a few seconds.
Minigame.
Yeah.
Yeah, quote-unquote minigame.
Yeah, you
Minigame.
have to find the little choco chick a few times, and it's always the same position, so immediately go to the direction where it is. And, like, it's straight ahead. And
3 out
then
of the 4
it's
times. One of the
straight ahead.
times you have to walk right.
Yeah, but that is the funny thing about this,
So
because
hard.
normally you just like try to search it. The game just like trolls you with like putting it ahead of you 3 times. Or right in front of you. Still a bit hidden, obviously, but... like here, for example, it's a bit hidden, but... Oh.
You could barely see it in the frame. And also somehow you get the chest spawning right after you talk to the Chocobo here.
No, we don't.
Well, we ignore it, but it does spawn.
Normally you grab that chest, but we have so much money that, well...
Yeah, it's only 1,500 gil, but we have so much we don't care. Like, if anything went really well in this run, it's probably the gil so far.
Yep.
I mean, I've read something in chat earlier about MMM luck, so apparently that is...
Ah, that's the luck that taught us killed on Shiva Stadium. I know what this
Really?
chapter means. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, my luck got us killed on Shiva Stadium. I'm just I've got the greatest luck, truly. It's incredible. Oh, yeah,
Speaking of, we need luck in the next fight.
oh, I thought you were going to say speaking of chests that we pick up for money, but okay, no. I guess we're not going to talk about how we used to have upgraded weapons higher.
Alright, let's get good RNG.
Yeah, this is the fight where we wait for Vinil to land D-Protect.
Yeah, Midlight Reaper has a fairly high debuff resistance, so it's a little bit tricky to get D-Protect on this one.
I'm ready for anything.
And we do really need it. This is also where you're going to see the absolute power of Saz's Blitz. Blitz is, for most characters, an AoE ability that's meant to hit multiple enemies. Saz's is unique because it shoots a bunch of individual bullets in a cone, and those can all hit the same enemy if they're big enough and or close enough.
We got,
Poison!
we got the lowest possible chance one. Okay. Okay, there we go. One more. Okay. Why do we even see? Whatever.
Yeah, we can refresh into Flash and Burn now.
And that makes Blitz for Saz actually his best way of dealing damage to bosses.
Refresh to War and Peace after this,
Yep.
just for safety. Okay. Didn't get trolled by that one.
Yeah, it was a really clean fight, thanks to the early poison.
Yep.
Yeah, Zaz's Blitz being so good is also among the reasons why you want him as the party leader once we get to the later stages of the game where we can choose the party yourself.
Yeah, because on single enemies, the AI will always choose single attacks instead of the Blitz. For normally obvious reasons, but in Zaz's case, the Blitz can be better against large enemies or enemies that are just really close to him.
Yeah, another reason is he also is a good synergist, and if we have him as party leader, we can actually choose the correct buffs ourselves.
I feel like Zaz Blitz is also the kind of ability that you use casually, and then it clicks with, wow, this is actually really good, and you try to make use of it, but you know, you never really get to it, and then you see a speedrun and see the full strength that is possible, and you're just like, oh my god, I was right. This is broken.
Oh boy.
Ah, well. If it wasn't 2p1c, it would have been fine.
Yeah. That's okay. We just have to quickly potion now because she's doing Pyro Burst. Okay.
But Neil didn't even get launched, so it's pretty great.
Yep.
Blitz in this fight specifically also lets us do some math magic to get the bar up really quickly.
Oh wow. Waiting a bit for Vanille. Okay. Should finish it, I think.
Ah, not if she jumps back. This might not even finish still.
No, it's not finishing. But now we... Well,
Well, I guess it doesn't matter if we potion or not. Just wait for Vanille.
yeah.
Oh. Okay, she did finish.
We saved a potion.
Yay!
Not running out of potions on Orphan. Yay.
Alright. Time to switch, I guess.
Yep.
Wait, you're cabling?
Cables
Way too
are
many
great.
cables. Yeah. Okay. Now time to adjust again.
Might take a bit since we've been on the left side for so long now.
Yeah. That is the hard thing. Especially, why do I always get the bad chapter dodges? Like 4 and 9.
Because you're so lucky.
Again, another fight where we use Odin.
Okay, we have to do the 2.
These like multi-enemy fights tend to be where summons really shine because they, you know, automatically hit
Press R1.
everything.
Yeah, on B. Rip. And turning animation.
Yeah, 1 is normal. Okay, no more than this is good.
Yeah.
Everything's tired, so good kill.
More incentive chips.
Oh yeah, I would like more gil. That would be amazing.
Until next time.
Aw.
Well, that's something, I
Ethan's all
guess.
first, I guess, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
because we're standing. Where is it? There.
I remember inviting.
No mistakes.
Yay!
Oh god, we have to do this through the skip like this. I think in practice we tried it on the other side.
You know what to do.
Okay.
Okay, good fight.
The storm is here.
These fights are a bit annoying to do, quote unquote, normally. So you just keep your soul and summon through both of them like this. And it's a lot faster. So he moved the Eagle that we used to his own proto for this, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
And more credit chips. Okay,
Yeah.
I mean
you
Gil's
have-
fine, so.
just had so much money in chapter 7 that it's like way more than enough.
We can even buy 31 potions. So
We should buy
don't
31.
run. Yeah, we definitely don't run out on Orphan.
Because we used a few more portions, I think, than we would normally have used.
Not even that many, but probably some. Yeah,
Something bad's waiting.
maybe like 3 or 4. We didn't even have Exo Fire
True.
as far as the potions go.
But I
and
think we
E&D was also normal.
I think we only had like 13 or 14 though on Bryn. I don't know. We'll see.
It's still a more or less normal number.
Yay, no troll. Oh god, doing this now.
That was interesting.
Yep. Okay, just camera trick for the entire time for me here.
Yep.
Just lift after the dodge. Wait, what? That was weird.
Nice movement, lightning.
Yeah, nice. Okay, now we can. How to do this? Think like that? Yeah, okay.
Nice. These outdoor dodges are, by the way, not the easiest dodges in the run at all. We used to always decept. here.
Twice.
Twice?
We decepted twice here even.
Okay, we used to recently decept once.
Yeah.
So being able to cut that out is still more or less recent, and we got all the dodges. That's pretty great.
Yes.
So ready for the Zero Field Dodge Chapter 9?
Maybe. I mean, those were the hardest.
Yeah.
There's still the Vikings. And then outside, the drones outside, I think everything else should work.
Yeah, the drones can be horrible. And also hopefully Thermodon.
Also, do you do my movement here or not? Because you don't need to do the
I mean,
camera.
I do either.
Okay, you don't need to do
Kinda
the camera.
depends.
That's what I mean. Like with this movement. Except for here, obviously, yeah.
Code green, intruders on their ship.
Yeah, why the hell are intruders code green?
Means we're doing our job.
The color coding of the section here has always been confusing
Oh.
me.
Why is it like they all face left? I really hate doing this like that. Well, okay.
So much for Zero Field Dodge Chapter 9, man.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's rare.
That was a new kind of troll.
Yeah.
Normally they troll like that on the left side, but right one,
That is why I went to the right side, because right side is usually a bit safer on not getting trolled. But
yeah,
yeah.
so much for that. Anyways,
Okay.
this is also like the chapter where the party reunites, so you get to control both sides of the party again.
Default.
Right, no strength.
Yeah. Let's just do it like this.
So normal strats, no safety.
Yeah. I think stop on the magic, though, in case we mess up, right?
Yeah,
Or do you
magic
wanna-
is normal.
Okay. No. Equip the shield talisman.
I was expecting a bit of a faster input. Yeah, we kind of have to YOLO. Okay, easy.
No vision on the other one, so yeah.
Easy preempt.
Bravery and water. Wow. Oh,
Rip, deep protect.
attack, I guess. Okay.
That worked.
I'm still always confused and still happy at the same time about the super chill music during this, high
Can you turn the-
this high energy prison break section right now. But hey, I'm not complaining. The music is good.
Make these things more complicated than they need to be.
Yeah, game has a nice soundtrack.
Especially in chapter 4.
This thing's gonna
We'll hear that again later, sadly.
Sadly, he says. I actually like that song. He doesn't because it reminds him of the chapter 4 dodges.
Yeah.
Let's hurry it up.
Not a fan of the chapter 4 theme. Like the Vile Peaks. Oh god, Viking dodges.
I mean, no pressure. We can't get a zero field dodge chapter 9 anymore.
Yeah. Because of the soldier.
Yeah, that was a neutral.
This looks pretty free though. Just turn the camera to the center when I'm there, then...
Yeah, this looks
Yeah.
probably fine. Yeah. Easy dodge. Cutscene skips.
Okay. Oh, he turns. Well, we just go here.
You still have to go on the left side here.
Yeah, sadly, but
Which is so annoying.
didn't want to fail the dodge.
Yeah.
Okay, you
Yeah,
turn
yeah,
the
it makes
camera, I
sense.
think, right? So. Oh wow. Okay. Well, we do it like this, I guess.
Okay, it worked fine.
Yeah. He just instantly moved without turning before, so.
Yeah, it's actually surprising. He never does that in my runs.
You do End Thunder. I do End Thunder first, by the
Yeah,
way.
yeah, yeah.
So.
For this fight, both of these enemies are pretty dangerous, so we need to take out the weaker one as quickly as possible
Ah, Vanille.
before it uses Eroga.
Okay, Vanille gets launched, so we can haste ourselves first.
Yep.
Then auto Vanille.
And probably undermine.
Yep. And then refresh into the other.
And love these inputs.
Well, next string we can. And hopefully he targets Sass, then it's good. Okay, we're good.
Excellent.
He's still potion, I guess, or is he stagger? Nah.
Just do 2. And SSS.
No, well, and he has empty ATB, so this is bad now, but whatever. It will take a while.
Just do 1.
He will take a
Now
while.
hopefully he moves. Okay.
He had empty ATB because he just got the attack off earlier.
Yeah, when he just did a photon burst, it takes him longer to come forward, which we want him to do so he can hit all of the blitz balls when he's like up close like this.
In your hand. When you mash.
I mean yours too. It's not just me.
We need to do some mashing and yeah. Oh wait. Okay.
Okay, he is about to turn probably.
Yeah.
Okay.
Should be okay.
Camera trick now.
Wait, you camera trick this? I never do.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it makes a difference, but I think it might. Let's
Well,
just do this.
okay. I don't know if it
Just to
does,
make
honestly.
sure. Yeah, just to make sure that he stays turned to the correct side.
Alright,
But-
since we have so much money anyways, we just buy potions first, I guess? Or
Yeah,
do you want
should
to
be
do
fine. We can buy 31.
Yeah.
Overbuying potions, who would do
Worst
that?
case is we sell a PD. Okay. No,
Uh,
no.
Ah. 42 is enough, I'm sure.
Wait.
Oh.
Should have gone up actually. Wait. I needed to make sure that it worked crankshafts. Think by 39 for safety. Or 4. Because we had like high 34,000, I don't know the exact threshold. Okay, or 500, whatever.
Yeah, that menu is
Just for safety.
Yeah.
that is the tightest the gill route gets. So you're a bit dependent on random drops to be able to afford all of that. This run, we were quite lucky with the drops.
Yeah, we even skipped one chest. But okay, now the bad one. Yeah, sorry. So optimize, remove. Right. Go to lightning. Wait, where's lightning? There. Well, we pressed again at the same time.
You keep doing that.
Well, yeah, because apparently we do those inputs different, I guess.
Yeah.
Because I always go left side when I can, and he's always going right side when he can. Right?
Yeah.
So we do this different. So he wants to do right side, and I want to do left side. And if we do it at the same time, then, well...
Yeah.
Yeah, that goes a bit badly.
That's why we have to play the menu slow, so...
It would have only been really bad if we optimized snow.
Yeah. Because I honestly think when you go left side, it's a bit easier because you use both of your hands instead of right side where you have to always do the one hand. But when I do a single run, right?
Yeah.
Alright, Kalawinka.
Everyone's favorite paperclip bird.
Keep the enemy off balance.
We got no slow. Great RNG.
Good job, Fang.
Yep. Potion after this. We don't need curse for phase 1, so... Oh, we got it anyways, okay.
Change of plan.
I ate hope ATB.
Yeah, it's okay.
Oh well. Well, he did fire us, so it's fine.
He might get an attack off, but doesn't matter in phase 1.
Okay. Yeah, it's totally fine.
After the fight, you can.
Nice miss, Fang.
Yeah, that first phase is pretty straightforward. The second one's a little more dangerous.
Fang, please. Thank you.
Nice. Can just do the string again, I guess.
Yeah, Fang turret here is good because we can potion a bit less aggressively compared to lightning or hope targets. So we like to see that. Now we just want to see curse.
Wow. Go after hope.
Light potion.
Yeah. What the hell?
Oh my god.
Can she inflict curse?
Yeah, these are not great
Potion ones and then
inflictions.
relentless. So we can rack, I guess, after this. Well, wait. Ah, okay. Wait. Phoenix down.
Ideally, that Hellstorm Bolt is another attack you can cancel. but
299, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah. It is quite useful that Hellstorm Bolt
now
always
we do
goes on the one
potion
with
after
lowest
this.
health, which on max HP is always hope. Which
Yeah.
we're fine with.
Well, if he wants
He's
to
not
attack,
attacking. Yeah, no. Normally he should attack quicker. Whatever. You can cancel the attack quite reliably when you get curse early. But we didn't get curse early, so... Okay.
Oh, battle team swaps.
Yep. Those are fine, I think.
Yeah, so now we have access to the full party. We're still forced to have Lightning as the leader here, although we're kind of fine with that. She's pretty good.
Wait. Yeah. Okay.
I mean, I guess we do have some time for messages during the menu.
Yeah.
Alrighty, I just want to inform you that unfortunately my host shift has come to an end. So I'll be taking my leave behind the host desk and move behind the runners to watch the rest of this amazing run. Kaya, MMM, best of luck for the end. And I'll be leaving you in the capable hands of Ouranea. Just a small thing on top of that, I will inform her about the bit war, etc., etc. She told me she's not too versed in FF13, so make sure to get those chapter warnings out for her.
All right.
Back me up.
Enemies are starting early before starting stars. That's great.
Off balance.
And they are spread. Oh my
Ow.
god.
Wow.
Potion again, I think. Honestly,
Yeah.
like all are alive. And Saz got interrupted the entire time.
Change of plan.
Man, that was bad luck.
Yeah, it's real M luck.
Sure.
It's a target.
32.
More money.
The money is good. Without like faster fight times too.
We're doing not a single run though.
But it's time loss.
Two up or two down?
Up. I mean,
Okay.
it doesn't matter. it's do whatever you want. For that,
Yeah.
it's fine.
Okay, so go.
We can win if we stay focused.
Rip snow.
Yep, really rips no. Well, that sucks. Okay, I think no extra, right? What do you do an extra here?
Extra thunder.
Okay.
That should let us skip both thunder falls.
I don't know.
Yeah, it does.
If
Nice.
it fails, you will be responsible.
It won't fail.
Yeah,
Because
this
I
was
haven't
also-
done the extra thunder strats yet. So I mean, it's faster than a thunder fall, right?
Yeah, exactly. That's why I do it.
Okay.
I still never really figured out why the damage roll happens, but I guess it probably has something to do with not letting Odin do an extra move, which in this case, when we do the extra thunder, he probably does, so it kills.
Yeah.
Until next time.
So it might actually be just that. 46.
Not bad.
44 is better, but, well,
Yeah. We'll now also be despawning some fights. So basically, if you're run far away enough from a fight, it will no longer be spawned. It only wants to spawn things that are close enough together. So when we run back to this fight, we will be far enough away that it will be despawned. But when we enter the fight and then retry, the point where we retry is within the spawning zone of the enemy. But because we never walked back into it, it doesn't spawn again. And that way I can actually despawn two of the next upcoming fights. So we now should have spawned one of them. And we will repeat the same trick again to despawn the last encounter before the next boss. Next
Yeah.
boss will also be the last boss of the chapter to have that heads up.
yeah, heads up, right? Because it has the heads.
Wow. That joke. Ah. All right.
You're welcome.
We want his heads to be up though, at a specific time.
Yeah, at specific times, and then at the other times, we want them to be down.
Yep.
Yeah, so the upcoming boss fight here has two distinct phases. First, we need to take out the tiny little heads on the sides to be able to damage the main one. The idea here is to let Saz buff all the characters with the relevant elemental buffs. then they will all be targeting different heads to
Still
take
need
them
to do
out
snow.
simultaneously.
You pressed R1 once too much, I think.
Did I?
I don't know, I didn't do
Maybe.
anything, so you went...
I really thought I only pressed once, but whatever.
Just go to snow now.
Yeah.
With R. Okay, sorry for interrupting.
That's okay.
No,
Yeah,
you
go
can.
on.
Since we didn't get a bonus Fortisol drop, we also need to let Saz buff all the other relevant stuff, which slows down the fight a bit and makes it a significant amount trickier. But they know what they're doing, so I have full faith. The trickiest part of the fight is going to be at the end of the second phase. We need to get there quickly so that our hastes don't run out, and then try to keep him interrupted during the stagger to prevent him from getting off his Destrudo move, which would... we're not too much in danger of dying to it, but it resets his chain gauge, so it would slow down the fight significantly.
Yeah, also I just saw that there's a donation. Does it have a text? Because then you can read that, I think, but otherwise we would probably continue for the fight. But yeah. So we probably have to swap after the fight, that's why I mean.
Yeah, and
Okay.
chapter is after this fight, by the way.
Yeah. Alright. Now let's get it.
Cocoon's nothing to you?
Wow, nice interruption. Where are our scopes?
Down.
Yeah.
Ow.
That's fine.
Early in Frost, by the way.
Yeah, that's okay though.
Basicore is good.
Yep. We're almost dead.
Lightning in Dread is not good.
So what's your pattern again now? Potion now, I think,
Potion
right?
now.
Okay. And then we do 3 into 4 is my pattern, but
Strike team.
now 3, right?
Ah. Yeah, 3 now.
Okay. And then potion.
Potion.
Yeah, I skipped this potion.
Oh, not the refresh.
That's okay.
Okay, it's fine.
You want to attack or not?
Yes.
Yeah.
Potion.
Yep. Okay, FTFT.
You can see there's a lot of potion spamming
Wait.
happening in this fight.
Potion. Okay, repeat. And now, hopefully he's not trolling. Oh, okay, that sucked. That's all lightning, wow.
Yeah,
Guess you
just
can just-
repeat.
Oh
Oh,
my
my
god.
god.
Well,
And launched Saz. Okay,
Potion.
Potion.
two
Thundaris.
Thundaris. We can still continue for now. Then rack Sass if you
Oh
can.
my god.
It's on lightning again. It's fine, we live.
He keeps spamming
Just
the
do
worst
3.
move. Okay, not lightning.
One more.
One
and
more.
Then Serp. Okay, that should be okay. Potion.
Nice interruption,
When
bro.
he's going down. Okay, go. Okay, I think
Okay,
we
have
have
some
him.
time.
Yeah. Repeat one. Okay, we should have him if I'm not like timing it correctly now. Yeah. Okay. Nice.
Tiger is close running out, but I think it's fine.
No, no, it's okay.
Wow.
We had a delayed setup. Okay.
Getting
Nice
that with all those launches was...
Yeah, that pattern was really bad.
Yeah, I love the casual Ruinga spam.
So we had to adjust a bit with a 3 Thundaris.
Okay, do we have to
right?
swap sides?
Yes, I think, because the donation came in before, right?
Yes, you do.
Yeah,
We
okay.
have a €5 donation from Edeni with no comment, but please do switch the sides.
Thank you.
Okay,
Thanks,
you.
Eden.
Okay.
Cables, man.
Wait, you get to do bird elevator.
Oh boy, my favorite dodge. I'm the reason that's on in the run now, so I guess it's deserved. It's fine. We'll just get it first try. It'll be easy.
All right. The best menu in the game.
Yeah, we just had a bunch of routers. No?
Ah,
Aegis-Fall.
you're right. I forgot. I forgot we had that.
Yeah, we were still on Odin Aegis-Fall brain, right?
Yeah, like because that's always the one that we do normally. But okay. Okay, I can instantly potion first, I think.
Yeah, always potion first.
It's just safer. Sorry, Corey. I think he has all right,
Yeah, he's already steel guarding, so yeah.
and he's attacking fast. Okay, this could be a good good fight. One more on the other, I think, if they attack.
Now?
Yep. Okay. Ah, sorry.
Yeah, that one's left with the combo for it's fine.
Still a good
Good
fight.
fight. Yeah, 35 is a really solid time.
That's almost the best you can get. You can get a 34, but yeah.
But you can get a 34 with double status for Onskip. But yeah. Still pretty good.
How are you guys feeling about this run so far? I'm impressed. It's been
I
very
mean,
clean.
Really
Yeah.
good.
It's pretty good. Thing is, the hard part comes now, right? Like the second half.
Well, part 1 is part of the hard part.
True.
It also included manual input on Fire Thunder, so there's that.
I mean, we didn't mess up those yet, so
Somehow, I'm surprised.
pretty optimistic for Sid.
Yeah, they were they were really struggling with this in the practice room. So just to explain a little bit, chain increases slightly more when you alternate spells rather than just spamming the same spell. Unfortunately, that means that they have to do like press X, press right, press X, press left, press X, press right, and they have to swap between those inputs between hands. So normally you coordinate that pretty well with yourself, but doing that with two people is, yeah, it's a bit of a challenge.
Also considering you have to do those pretty quickly usually to be
Yeah.
in time with the enemy pattern. So yeah.
Yeah, because normally you just do that like bam, 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 but you know.
Yeah. With two people, it's a different beast.
I think on Sid we're good, even with an unoptimal string though, but we
Yeah,
will see.
this is why we saved the Aegis-Fall, just in case we messed that up.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Sid fight is also like there exists a much more easy version for beginners that is not really that much slower, but I think these ones will just go for the difficult strat where they actually use like physical strikes to keep Sid interrupted.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's faster, so that's the only argument we really need.
Yeah.
I hate this dodge.
Good try. That's the M dodge.
Not again, please. Thanks. I mean, the M dodge should really be bird elevator, but we can go with that too, sure.
So at this point, we have free choice of who we put in our party completely. We are actually right now not using the party that's going to be our true endgame party. The endgame party is going to be Saz, Snow, and Vanille. Right now we're using Lightning, Saz, and Snow because the upcoming fight doesn't really need Vanille's debuffs, which is the main reason to use her. And Lightning just has faster animations, essentially.
shouldn't run
too often.
around here.
Good way to check.
Yeah. The free place to check shrouds is whenever you're on an elevator.
Yeah. Need to remember that because I usually just don't check. Ooh. Okay.
It's free. Fine.
I've caught there, but not with that distance, I think.
Yeah, it has to be a worse positioning.
Speaking of worse positioning, this looks really good, but that can change fast.
I'm not a fan. Okay,
Yeah,
maybe if I wait a
hard
bit.
left.
Okay, that last one was trying to catch me there, but fine, I guess.
That was close.
Okay, I was also expecting him to stop before running. These enemies are being very interesting.
Yeah, usually the behemoths don't immediately run. They just
Eh.
like look for a bit and then they run.
I have to take the slow path here too.
It's alright.
But my 2 seconds.
I mean, we're like 5 minutes behind record anyway, so...
I mean, if it's
Don't
only
care about
if it's
that.
only 5 minutes behind record, that's
Well, I was just
extremely
guessing. I
good.
haven't seen it. I was just guessing. Maybe 10, I don't know.
I expect
But
it's
this
more
one's
than
pretty
5.
good. It's pretty so far, so...
Yeah, no complaints about that. Definitely.
There, that's what they normally do, just like wait a bit.
Yeah. Well, this one, to be fair, is 100% consistent.
Alright, 2
As long
up.
as you do the correct movement. Yeah.
I will
What?
wait with my X press. Okay.
Yeah, more importantly, I have to wait for moving because if I move too early, I move up to the decept.
Okay, so Quake into 4 strikes, and if we get them off in time, it's good.
Yeah, it's more important to get them off in time, probably, than to get the correct ones. So
Yeah,
fast inputs are fine.
we'll see.
Still try to get the correct ones, though.
Don't try to be too quick, though, because I'm like also... I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, I'll try to do like normal speed that we've done so far for
Yeah.
FTFT.
Brains. Defeat is not an option.
Okay, easy.
Hey, we're so good at this. Could have done 2, I think, but it's fine.
Yeah, I mean, just play it safe. Potion still, I guess.
Yep. Oh, especially with physical. Oh my god.
That sucks. I mean, it's fine. We should survive the Ruin Gar. But still. Okay, whatever. Just refresh. And potion in Malevolence, I guess. After that.
Yeah. Or actually, shift and then potion, probably.
Yeah. Do another one because of SAS after this, and then refresh into Malevolence on the next one.
Yeah.
Like now. Okay. We should live with 529, right?
Yeah.
Soul.
It's actually working out really well with the interruption.
Yeah. Snow.
Okay, wait on this one.
Okay, you should attack now. Tell me no. Okay, we wait for one more.
Yeah, just wait a tiny bit.
Okay. That should work. Yeah.
This fight is so easy. Beautiful.
I mean, with Aegisoul, right? But yeah,
Yeah, with an Aegis it's even more easy.
just playing it safe here as well.
I was a bit unlucky at the start, though, the physical on lightning that actually interrupted the whole way. Normally you
Yep.
get like the Q for the potion after like 2 hits or something.
Especially, that's why I did it like that, right? But
Yeah.
So if you play this casually, you might know he has an entire second phase where he grows wings or whatever.
No, he doesn't.
But yeah, the entire setup for that fight is just to get him to stagger before he reaches that phase, and then just keep him air juggled so he doesn't have a chance to go into it.
and do
Yeah.
you do the menu just before Bahamut? Or-
I mean,
We can do it
anywhere is
now.
fine. I prefer to do it earlier to not
Oh.
forget.
Okay.
But I mean, as long as you remember, it can be anywhere.
Nah.
Wait,
No. Wait.
it's no.
Yeah.
But yeah, I am
Remove,
impressed to
remove.
see them do this sit fight with a 2-player, 1 controller when I always went for the easy strategy and they just do the hard strategy with this setup.
Whoops.
Magicians and then power. Okay. Have fun.
Yeah, thanks. This isn't even the hard one.
Now you have time to read some donations. Because we have a bunch of dodges.
I'd be absolutely love to. We have a €3 donation from habkeinename saying, gotta make sure our lovely runners don't get bored. Which now means I'm currently refreshing the page that at the end of next chapter you're once again switching places.
Yeah, like 10 minutes.
Perfect.
Unless something else happens.
Well, a bit less than 10.
And then in chapter 11 we'll have to see, because it's like an hour chapter.
We can probably do one when we enter Titans. We can give a heads up before that.
Yeah.
I think that's a good spot. Like halfway through the chapter, more or less.
Because that's by far the longest chapter that's coming next.
Yeah, so we can add one over there.
I would just like to remind our dear viewers that currently we have an ongoing bid war, meaning there's a bid war going on, and whatever option of that bid war is currently the highest means that either our runners have to switch places at the end of a chapter or they don't. So if they have to or not, it's entirely up to you. So get those donations in. They're going to the most beautiful cause that you can imagine. So let's get the donation war going.
I can't wait for the Mahabara menu.
Great optimizers incoming.
No, the menu takes already like 3 minutes when you're doing it alone. That's why.
Well, that too.
Maybe we should also just save before that. We'll see.
No, you don't need to save. Just don't any wrong inputs, and it's fine. Should be fine, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I have to actually wait a bit.
He was very far back. Even
Yeah,
my
I think,
camera trick.
I think you might have undone the camera trick a bit early. I think
Yeah,
that's
maybe.
probably why.
I don't know. Usually it still works out, so...
Alright, time for the worst dodge in the chapter. Let's go.
Second worst. The
Worst.
elevator, I think, is worse. I don't know.
What is this?
Well, I think you can just go. Yeah.
Easy.
Okay? I don't even know what to say.
Yeah,
Of course.
It's MMM luck, genau.
So this elevator dodge is a bit risky because we're essentially going to be stuck with some very fast-moving enemies on an elevator for only
They'll be ready to
5
decept just in case.
seconds-ish,
Yeah.
but that's a long time
Just
to
call
spend.
when you decept. That should work, though.
Yeah, I think it's fine.
They're so far away from the walls, too.
Never mind.
What are you doing? Okay, why did you turn? You're fine.
No, I wasn't, because he was going to cut me off.
Okay,
Yeah,
whatever.
the downside is that you're on top of the elevator again.
Decept the retry.
Yeah, I mean, you can try it again if you want to.
Nah.
Okay, it's...
I don't like to do it with them on the elevator, which on the retry they are, which is dumb.
Okay. Was worth a try.
Yeah.
Oh, oops.
It's probably still fine.
This might actually be bad. We have to do many Okay, I think we're fine.
It lasts long enough.
Just go fast. Oh my god, man. I choked. Sorry. Okay, it's good. Man, that would have been really bad.
Yeah, it's not even blinking. Like,
Yeah, no,
more than
30,
enough time.
30 seconds is a long time.
Yeah, but I was just like, my brain was on decept. Boom.
Okay, maybe I should have not allowed you to decept that early, but it's fine.
You should just like press L1 later, right? Brain was like, as soon as it happens, boom.
Yeah, I also wonder if I could have done the first try a bit different, but I'm not sure.
I would have just kept going because you had the wall there. I think he would have missed you, pretty sure. I mean, we can rewatch it after.
Yeah, just rewatch it afterwards. It's
But
fine.
yeah. That's why I was confused that you turned.
Yeah, to me it looked like he was going to catch me, but yeah, we just...
We can rewatch that
Oh
later.
my god.
That is interesting. Okay.
Even with the Deceptisol, sometimes dodges can just be...
Look, Andy's blocking left. Okay, well. Yeah.
luck.
Time for a summon.
Okay,
love the
interesting angle.
Yeah, I love the camera angle there. It's like always like that. Like really messed up.
Yeah, which is why it would be really nice if we could just do the fast version of the dodges, but yeah, not today. We did the menu already.
Yes, we just have the very great fight.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So this is another summon fight.
Okay.
Bahamut
You
is
do the paradigm
annoying.
side potion and whatever, right?
Yeah.
I just adjust.
We hope we inflict slow on him because he can attack pretty quickly if we
got
don't.
it. Oh, still a right pattern. Okay, we have to wait for that potion, I think.
Maybe not.
Okay, whatever.
And just potion now.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we got both.
1, 2, 4. Okay. Whirlwind
Great.
again. I guess again diversity. We
Yeah.
get both.
Double
Potion.
potion again. Auto refresh.
Yeah.
Oh, it was a refresh.
It was.
Nice random strike.
Let lightning die and ruthless.
Yes, just
Okay.
well. Auto.
No auto. We
Okay.
have both debuffs.
Well, I was saying auto to not get launched.
Okay, now repeat and it's done. With 2, I think. Well, I guess we just do it like this. Okay.
Yeah, as you can tell, that fight has a lot of randomness and variability to it, so
Yeah.
they kind of have to just
Coordinate.
to agree on what to do.
Wasn't too bad.
Also, you open with Whirlwind all time, so that is a bit annoying.
Yeah, at least he waited.
Guess it's time to face the peril of our plight.
Also, when
least-
you have both debuffs, you cannot really do auto because then he's only doing like 1 per debuff. I don't know why, but
Yeah, it's just stab AI stuff. So I believe we had to swap after this.
yes. All right. Save prompt. Let's go. This always takes a bit with all the cables.
Vibrant and
Cables.
Yeah. Okay, here we can also split it up a bit because this chapter, as I said, takes like an hour.
Yeah, I'll
Maybe
give the heads
Titans.
up when entering Titans, and we can just swap on the elevator there, which is somewhere we can swap without losing time. Very convenient.
Typical MMM. He's choosing the spots where he doesn't lose a few seconds to swap.
How else do you think that I picked the save points for the relay?
You're right, sure. Speaking of the relay, that was fun.
Yeah, I thought we were not supposed to talk about the relay.
Can I even do left side here? I can.
Whoops.
I think I can do left side here. Jump. Thanks.
Yeah, I'm not messing with the camera.
Yeah. What? I pressed left.
What was the plan there?
The plan was he should swipe. Why did he not swipe? Okay. There we go. He should do that.
Yeah, it's supposed to be something like that.
Why did he not swipe?
I mean,
Like normally he swipes before you run into him. Whatever.
well, I don't know, normally you also don't run into him.
Yeah, because he starts the swipe.
Well, that was awkward. Anyways,
Okay, right side, I guess.
the bright side of doing any percent is that we don't have to do these dodges in reverse. In other categories, we have to do this.
All right.
It's even more fun.
You don't need the camera adjustment, I guess, right? Because you don't do it anyways. For this.
I can do the camera adjustment.
No, I mean you do the inputs anyways. I just
Oh.
do the
Yeah.
just do it your way.
Yeah, I don't like that really slow step.
Yep. Oh, what?
Oh,
Well,
that shift early.
yeah. Not entourage, protection. There we go. Okay. Protect. Should still be fine. I thought we do like the arrow strat. That's why.
Yeah,
Let's just play it safe.
Oh my god. Okay, just relentless now, I guess.
For 2 strings, and then we should be fine. Okay, let's play safe. Go back.
Yeah, I
want to
don't
die.
want Fang jumping back.
Yep.
Oh, it
You
wasn't even
should not try and execute that.
It's
okay, we just
am not a fan.
Okay, just for safety. Okay, I think we're dead. Maybe? Okay.
Okay, I guess I had to push on the first one.
So you want to do the water strat, not the arrow strat. We should have kind of...
Yeah, it would have been good to mention. Yeah, because we have to take so long for this. This was one of the things. This was one of the only things where we have to actually manually input that we didn't actually do.
Yeah, but I thought you were the arrow guy, so that's why I did arrow. But
Yeah, I mean, makes sense, but
now we do water. Good.
yeah, for this we have to do water. There's too many inputs otherwise.
Yeah, this fight is pretty scripted and consistent, but yeah,
So
if
let's
you
just
make
do it
any
again.
mistakes, then you get punished pretty hard.
Yep. This is also probably one of the harder fights, so this, then this, go to 1 now. Auto.
Okay,
Yeah.
also
And
except
now
for
we
the
do
sides,
water.
I'm not doing the steps.
Okay. And wait for lightning. Okay, go.
Oh my god, she is not even jumping back.
Yeah, but she's walking back now, it should be fine.
Or it can be blast punch.
That's
oh.
okay.
Okay, can also just miss her. Okay, I'm
Yeah,
fine
yeah.
with that.
Now we have the fight pretty much.
Lightning, please.
Some things you just do. Face it head on.
Yeah, the goal here is to keep Fang away from the rest of the party. She's going to be targeted by all the attacks, but if she walks backward too much, like we saw in that first fight, then she can be too close to Hope, and then Hope can get clipped by the attacks. And we have not
Okay,
been
that was
leveling them
lucky.
up.
Yep.
We've not leveled up Hope enough at all.
Shift
Like
again after this.
we've put some HP equipment on him so that he can live like 1 attack if need be, but 2 hits will just kill him.
Should be
Lucky,
fine.
lucky again. Okay.
Your timings are a bit off, man. World record holder.
Oh no, the teamwork's starting to fall apart 3 hours in. We were doing so well.
We just play it safe. Just stay here until he attacks and then go back.
I know,
one more.
kind of unnecessary, but
I don't want to
safe,
die.
Is this even safe when Fang's getting closer to Hope?
I don't know, but wait until she's getting attacked.
Okay, fine.
I don't know. Okay. Because dying this late is really annoying. Okay, see? We did it.
Yeah, a very easy fight. Nobody has ever died here.
I think when we look back on this later, we're going to say that Flan dodge was the beginning of the end.
No, see, the thing is we recently started doing arrows instead of waters because of like arrows travel time being quicker. But he thought we'd just still do waters, and I was thinking we do
because of the-
arrows.
Yeah, I mean, rep.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We did it. Rip Hope. He's getting swapped out immediately.
Yep. We don't want to walk with 93% walking speed because that's slow.
Yeah, so now we actually have our late game party in place. Sas as the party leader, as we said before, because we then have access to his blitzing commando, his synergist abilities, which you can just feel, and he's also just the Ravager. We have Vanille for the debuffs. She can also heal and she can also be a Ravager. And Snow gives us access to another commando, also another Ravager, and can also, when we need it, serve as a tank in Sentinel.
So I see a turtle there.
Yeah, we should fight it. I'm sure we don't die to 1 attack there or anything.
How's that even planned? Is it just like an incentive or something, or do we just do it? I don't know how you did it. Like the long GUI.
There was an incentive for that, yes.
Okay.
Funny that you mentioned that.
Because we were not talking about that yet.
Yeah, if you have any donations, we're just walking for 3 minutes right now, so it's a good time.
I would be absolutely delighted. We got a €3 donation from Knockfrost saying, open world in my hallway simulator game, not like this. Time to skip it all. Final Fantasy 13 gamers, probably. Thank you very much for your donation. And if you want to continue the bid war on where MMM and Kayarune are sitting during this run, then get your donations in. It's an ongoing bid war for the entirety of Final Fantasy 13. Thank you so much. Back to you two.
Thank you. Yeah, I guess. Agents.
Yeah.
Okay, now we have the one fight in the run that we do specifically just to get some extra Christogen points.
And of course, they're fully left.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because it's 80%. If it was all missions, they would be in the way.
Yeah.
Wow, no star slowdown.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow.
Okay.
So much about that. It's okay.
We've got both of them.
No debuffs.
Good job, Vanille. Oh,
Okay.
you got one of them.
Go to Ruthless on the second blitz, or on the first, okay.
I do the first one.
Well,
Good
Vanille is
job,
great.
Well, it's fine, I guess.
Yeah. You do first? Interesting. I thought first has a higher chance of them dropping when a blitz whiffs.
Yeah,
Well,
so doing
it's
that
a lead fight for
extra...
Imperil.
Yeah.
Doing that extra fight gives us a decent amount of CP. We don't really need that much because we get quite a bit from mandatory fights. But the little bit that we get from that fight helps us hit a couple of important thresholds that we otherwise wouldn't be able to reach in time. Notably, the next Eidolon fight is coming up soon, the final one for Vanille. And doing that fight lets us get her fourth ATB slot for that fight, which just saves like 25, 30 seconds or something on that fight alone. And it lets us hit a couple of other thresholds later. So taking that fight is like 40 seconds. It has been tried to route that out, but
Several
overall,
times.
yeah, overall it's just better to keep it in.
Overall, I still
Nice.
like how little grinding this run has. Like, it's just only the extra fight, and all the other fights have also different reasons why you would go for them. So it's overall just continuing on all the time. Yeah, I quite enjoy that.
All right, and we are approaching the by far longest menu in the run.
Also, we didn't even talk about the robot dodge at the start of the Mahabharata.
Because they're so easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, nobody ever spends a minute trying to get them out of the way or anything. It's it's always that free.
All right, not bad.
All right, menuing time.
Yep. And hopefully not doing any mistakes. All right, so... Oh. We have enough skill, let's go.
Ah.
Wait. Okay, we did it.
Yeah, when you enter these tunnels, you get access in the shop to some good stuff that wasn't available before. Like Warrior's wristbands and superconductors. We're going to use the latter to upgrade the former, which will give us a pretty significant strength boost. And we get Saz to Commander level 3. And then starting from here until the start of chapter 12 will be purely leveling Saz's Ravager, which we've pretty much ignored up till now because leveling it hasn't been super important. But once we get to
Medic
chapter,
still, right? Ravager, sorry.
yeah,
And-
right.
What?
Yeah,
Snow Medic.
let's just get Snow's Medic for plat percent.
But once we get to chapter 12, we really need Saz's full ATB skill, Cold Blood. So we need to start making a beeline for that now. I was going to say, did you get Fringe Ward?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
we
we-
do it in another way now, where you go 3 down inputs because that skips the slow startup.
Huh.
Of
Yeah,
the crisp.
we love micro optimizations here.
Was not even aware of that.
So that's why you go 1 node further and then 3 back.
Huh.
Yeah, it saves like 5 whole frames or something.
Okay, now don't do a
wait,
mistake. Lightning.
Here.
All right, remove. 1, 2. Then we remove this guy. Then we go here. Now you. Okay. No mistake so far.
All right, and while we're upgrading, do we want to read a quick donation?
Yeah. That sort.
Yes, I'd love to. We have a 15 € donation from Snowen saying, FF13 is one of my favorite Final Fantasies. Good luck on the run. Thank you so much for a donation. It's going towards the all cutscenes bit that we have currently open for the upcoming run of Command & Conquer. Thank you so much. Back to you two.
Thank you very much. Does that mean we have to still swap now, or is it like kind of...
You still have to swap.
Okay. Oh god.
Yeah, it went to a different incentive,
Yeah.
so that's not affected. Wow, not going between them.
Yeah.
No balls.
Not with that position. Very fun fight now that you can also die to.
Yeah, here begins the part of the game where we have to pray that things don't hard target Saz.
Yep.
And
Because we
it's-
don't have enough HP to
And
survive.
it starts here already. Okay, it should be fine.
Yeah, he's a bit far away, but whatever. Works. Yeah, whatever. Need an extra attack.
Oh, nice blitz, by the way, on
Why
auto
does
battle.
auto... Okay,
Because they were still both alive and close to each other.
interesting.
Sometimes auto battle gives you blitzes on unexpected enemies.
Alright, ATB. Six CP left.
Calculated.
The fight that we just did, by the way, is technically optional. There is a way to get around those enemies. There's nothing forcing you to fight them if you could dodge them, but they don't move at all, even if they notice you. There is a way you can try to get your party members to push them out of the way, but it takes like several minutes to do, so obviously not worth it in a speedrun.
What did Logic get, like 4.5 minutes or something?
I remember hearing 5 minutes.
Or 5? Yeah.
Which in any case, even if we could dodge them, their CP is also needed to reach some of the thresholds, including Vanille's ATV.
Well,
Also Cold Blood later.
we could probably route around that though, but yeah.
Yeah, maybe in a theoretical universe where we could just like clip through them, like
I mean-
run straight on through, then maybe we would route it out, but
I prefer to not think about making PC1 even worse by not having Cold Blood.
oh yeah, no cold blood would
Yeah.
definitely not be a thing.
Okay, and now we'll see. This is also probably the hardest 2P1C summon, I think, but we'll see.
Oh god, more manual inputs.
Yep. Also make sure that Imperil is on the string, I think. Okay.
Okay, not too bad.
No choice, I guess.
This fight's pretty similar to the Alexander one
Just potion,
earlier.
I think, right?
Yeah, potion.
You kind of just try to keep Fang away from Vanille so that she doesn't get clipped.
And shift. Ow.
Counter is good though. We can do renew in between, I think.
Yes.
Renew and then 3, right? Because 4 is probably not working. Okay, and after like the second string here, we just like second string we just fix.
Yeah.
Probably potion for safety or something, and then fix string.
Yeah, first one we have time.
You should live this normally. Okay, never mind. PD. We have enough.
Well, normally I revive her after the first string, but fine.
Well, we can just like shift now and sentinel, right? It's for safety. We should provoke. Renew after this.
But also refresh. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I said that. Renew and then we should be safe for the rest of this. It's better safe than sorry, right? So
Yeah. I guess
right for
one more.
Okay, whatever. Double force projection. That should have been enough, but one more maybe. Yeah.
Yeah.
2 more actually.
2 more.
Great fight.
Classic 151. Alright, time for more walking. Great.
Now it's like 10 minutes of walking.
Best part of the run.
That's probably the longest stretch of not fighting anything, I think.
Yeah. One
Maybe.
of them.
Because we now go all the way until inside Tajans, right? So
I've never really counted.
Could also be chapter 6. Could also be a few other spots. Chapter 7 as well.
Well, chapter
Yeah,
6 is
chapter
only
7
7
after
minutes.
Stadium, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, there's a few long ones.
Yeah.
bombs.
I mean, I guess we can mention that if anyone is interested in learning the run, like there are more beginner-friendly options available for some fights than what these are doing. Mrzwanzig recently also made an adjusted version of up-to-date notes that include more beginner friendliness and more direction. And it's a nice community. It's very it can be challenging, but it's still doable to learn, and it's very it's challenging in the fun way. I feel like.
Join the 13 series Speedrun Discord. It's a good time.
Would it be a good time to talk a little bit about our sponsors?
Yeah, sure. Sure. We have like 8 minutes of like nothing.
Fantastic.
I wouldn't say nothing, but
Thank you so much. BSG is happy with Lewitt as our premium microphone sponsor. These are the microphones that I'm currently talking to you with. With a focus on your needs and the help of modern and precise manufacturing techniques, Lewitt creates audio gear that makes you sound exceptional, whether you're recording, you are a content creator, or you are a streamer. If you want to upgrade your stream to the next level or need an edge in the audio or live on stage, check out the extensive Lewitt library of award-winning products to find the right microphone for your budget and needs. We would also like to thank Plyon, which is a major distributor of physical games from Sega, Activision, Koei Tecmo, Capcom, Giant Software, and so much more. They are known for publishing awesome titles like Dead Island 2 and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Check Plyon out on TikTok and Instagram under the handle of @plyon_BNL. Thank you so much. Now back to you two and the walking simulation.
Yeah, that's just a lot of running.
Yeah, what was that about? This being nothing and then
Hey,
immediately
right now we're
failing a
not
dodge?
walking. We're riding a fal'C.
Well, to be fair, we failed the only dodge that's really okay to fail, I think.
Just ignore the fact that we never talked about fal'C and what they are.
Well, we didn't talk about a lot of things probably because we like always have.
I don't think we've talked about the story.
It's difficult to
At
talk
all.
about. It's very difficult to talk about story in a Final Fantasy 14 speedrun when there's like a million mechanics to explain.
You skip all the cutscenes, there is no story.
True.
The story is just the bits where the characters talk in between.
In between the cutscenes, yeah.
Time for another tussle. That's the story.
I mean, true, we do go from one to the other, so not wrong.
Actually, it is not in fact time for another tussle. We're dodging these enemies.
Yeah, not yet. Vanille's a bit eager, but still got a few more minutes to go before we actually fight anything else. And also swap spaces again.
Yeah, I guess on the elevator then.
Yeah,
On which elevator? First
the
one?
first one. Yeah.
Okay.
Optimal.
So we do your gelatite strat, I guess. Because you're
Yeah, the
doing
good one.
You're doing the inputs. The other one is better. Oh, you didn't get the chest.
He didn't troll me. Because this time I'm on the right side.
Did I grab that last time?
Yeah, you did.
Like for context, that chest has one Seath tier in it, which is completely useless at this point in the game, and you can sell it for I think 15 gil.
Yep.
Yeah. So it's a grand total of 15 gil. Absolutely amazing. Was probably a placeholder that they forgot to replace. I don't know. Or they were just trolling.
I mean, it is a chest that's like right on the critical path, so it's not like it's well hidden or anything.
Yeah.
I mean, Square already trolls us by making terrible ports.
Okay. When is he running? Bad pattern. What is he doing? Okay, whatever. Let's
Sometimes he waits a
decent
bit.
now. Yeah.
Sometimes this bird thing just waits a bit for no reason.
I think I activated it late enough though, right?
Yeah, it should be fine for behind the dogs.
I haven't seen where I activated it, that's why.
I think it was still inside the shade.
Yeah.
When it's inside the shade, it's really safe.
Unless they troll movement-wise, but they don't.
Oh, it's free. Yeah, completely easy.
Yep.
Alright, are you ready to swap spaces?
Not yet. One
Soon.
more minute. Well, not even a minute.
Not even a whole minute.
All right, this is everyone's casual dream, I think. 3 to 4 hours of this tower.
Yeah, nobody has ever lost time in Taishin's tower.
Yeah. Okay.
Right. Optimal place to swap. Let's go.
Hey, no time loss, yeah.
Yeah, I picked the best places. What can I say?
I think you could even swap back and swap again.
Maybe one swap back, but not two.
Yeah.
Yeah, these elevator cutscenes are pretty long.
Yeah, which is also why it's a really good idea to make sure you're moving to the correct tier.
Honestly, we haven't done that many mistakes this run. I thought that's like way more.
Yeah, I'm surprised we haven't messed up any of the alternate strings yet. With FTFTs and whatever.
We don't have many left anymore, so...
I think like 2 that are time critical. And
Yeah.
2 that aren't, really. Well, we can do some auto chains on some of those. But we'll get to that, I guess. Like, I think we can auto chain PC1 both strings and maybe part 3 the first one.
On PC1, auto chain is not good, I think. Because Flame Strike.
Yeah, there is that as well. Oh my god, camera.
Okay.
It's fixed. Yeah, sometimes you have to press R3 to fix the camera when it does weird shit like that.
I did that, so...
Yeah. All good. Don't see me. Okay, nice.
Alright, so auto. He kept adrenaline.
Yep. Oh, you're just waiting.
Well, I didn't do this strat in like weeks, so... Before we mess it up... I guess you do a single one and then like... Okay,
Yeah.
let's just do 2 now. Slightly delayed. We'll be okay.
Ah, no blitz rack.
Yeah. It's okay, still a good fight because no head adrenaline.
38.
Yep.
Could have been a bit better, I think.
I mean, I messed up one execution
Yeah.
and had to exit out, so... Oops.
Oh,
Sorry.
right, the
Yeah.
menu.
I just remembered.
Yeah, you have to do that now.
See, that's because we swapped. Okay, let's just do it immediately now. So you spot the battle team first, right? Yeah. Okay. That's
Yeah.
also something I do different.
That was the first of a sequence of 6 mini bosses we have to do to progress to the top of the tower. And basically, we try on typically to get preemptive strikes on these mini bosses to make it easier. Otherwise, like buffing up and staggering them.
Yeah, and this is one of the fights where we actually swapped to Vanille lead. Her niche is that she has a really strong Eidolon, which we got access to recently. And since this enemy is very resistant to physical attacks, which are what we mainly do our damage with normally, it's useful to use the Eidolon because Eidolons ignore all damage restrictions.
Duration.
I think we're fine. We're fine. Okay, that. Yeah, I think. Should be fine. Level 2 though, but whatever. Might do an extra Force Blasters or like an extra Apex. I think we need like 2 more Apex.
1 Apex.
1? We have level
1.
2. Okay. Well, I don't think level 2 gives 150. We'll see. Maybe? Oh, well.
Yeah, it's close to 150. It's
Close
like
enough.
147. Potato, potato.
Close enough.
Mashing.
Yeah, it's like, I don't care about the mashing, honestly. Okay. Oh, you have to do Mushusu. You have to do Mushusu.
Ah, yeah. At least I don't have to do Penanglan manually. We didn't lose a decept. Good news for me. I mean, I say that, but last time I tried, I got it first try. Very easy preempt, definitely consistent.
Yeah. This looks bad, actually.
Turn around.
Yeah, I need to, you need to wait more. Wow. Yeah, that's never working. That should now, but...
Now it's fine.
What a troll.
Yeah, great. Oh my god.
I waited. All good.
I think I'm used to going down from all missions, probably.
Can do both probably. Yeah.
Yeah, good fight.
Like with the thump, it's so slow.
You know, since I played FF12 last year, I've really realized they really just kind of stuck the same dungeon into subsequent games. It's really is just kind of like Pharaoh's Tower.
They didn't steal, they improved. Nice.
What the hell?
Yeah, I mean, I guess
That's a new one.
I guess Titans doesn't take as long as Pharaoh's in the speedrun, but both are like, you know, long dungeon in the end game where you have to fight several mini bosses. Even architecturally, they look pretty similar.
Oh,
Well,
easy.
all right, now we have a manual preempt.
Yeah, thankfully only one. Very interesting dungeon.
Yeah, so many elevators.
Yeah. Also has great elevator music.
Yeah, so upcoming here, they have one of the trickier preempts.
Probably the trickiest preempt, I think. I think it was one of the things we used to farm a decept for way back in the day.
Yeah, a long time ago we did, yeah.
Or used a bonus.
Before either of you ran the game.
I still know the times where people used bonus decepts on this.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah, now I just do bike and bridge.
Well, recently I got to use one actually here because it dropped somewhere in chapter 11, I think, so... I was just like, well, let's just use it here.
Yeah, imagine getting so many decepts. Imagine being that lucky.
Yeah, right. Alright. Maybe they are lucky, nice and give you the instant preempt. I don't think it is, but maybe?
Ah!
Yeah. Well, birds. Oh boy.
Maybe I can work with this?
Maybe. Mushusa's a bit far in,
might
but
have been a bit.
on the first bird you could maybe try.
Okay, R3.
Yeah. Should work. Oh, never mind.
The bird in the back turned into the worst time.
Yeah.
The one in the back. Alright, second try.
Unfortunately, we can't really reasonably win these fights without a preempt.
Okay, that should work.
As long as the birds cooperate.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
Yep.
Yeah, you can manipulate the Mushusu pretty well. The Yakshinis in the back sometimes just wander around and see you.
Rip for Neil, I guess.
Well, we don't need her though, but... Well, Neil still lives. Can just do the full, probably. Yeah.
Nice.
Well, he somehow lived that, but whatever.
Yeah, it's fine.
Menu. Okay.
Shoutouts to Vanille being very cute when activating the elevator.
I love that animation.
She's so happy she did that.
I like the one
Afterwards.
from Fang. She like pushes it with her foot.
It's also a good one.
Yeah, it's better to do it with, well, anyone other than Saz, really, because Saz just fucking bends over and breaks his back trying to push the lever. Not a good idea.
Oh, by the way, I don't camera trick here. Normally not needed.
Yeah, I'm actually
Just in
thinking
case you're wondering, I'm not forgetting it.
I'm
But
actually thinking that the counter trick might just make no difference here.
no, it doesn't.
I think it just triggers them at the same time anyways. And it looks fine anyways, so...
Yeah. Like, even if they see you here, it's fine. Like, it makes a difference, but both positionings are fine, so...
Yeah, no, sometimes you can get weird patterns. That kind of sucks.
Also, we will ignore what the game wants us to do now. We should grab mission 25 and then 26. We'll do it in reverse order because on mission 26 we're using a summon and those are not really needing any stats. And then we get better stats for mission 25 later, which is way more dangerous. So that helps.
Well, we can slow down this fight, but it's not
Yeah.
as bad as if we did the other mission first. Rip 1 second, I had to stop for this bird.
Should we trust our Penangalin inputs or retarget first?
I tried to go with retard first anyways,
Okay.
What do you say we go this way?
so no reason not to do it now as well.
Yeah, this next fight, as you can tell by the fact that we're running around with Vanille again, it's another fight where we're going to use her summon. This time it's not really because we can't do damage to the enemies without it. It's more just that they kill us really, really quickly.
There have been runners that died with the summon out with how fast they can kill you, so...
Oh, yeah.
There have been runners who died on that fight on world records.
Yep.
There's also runners who have failed to preempt that fight for minutes manually on world records.
Wow, he moved.
Nice block.
Okay, so retarget first.
Yep.
With retarget first, you also don't have to be super fast. That's a good thing.
Yeah. That helps. Ow.
Did he interrupt Saz? Okay, duration is fine, maybe? We'll see.
A little low, but should be fine.
Yeah, looks good enough.
We probably got like a rune or something.
Nah,
Yeah,
it's,
it's
it's
this
enough.
is totally fine.
Probably don't even need up X, right? With that chain.
This is fine, yeah. 640 is fine with high HP.
Yes, Vanille gets very excited about her summon finisher.
Oh god.
Oh, we got the rare nimble toe boots drop.
I mean, it's good for Gil, because this Gil in the run is not good already, right? So
Yeah, we really needed that. It makes a huge difference.
honestly, I think we should just buy 11 potions extra anyways in this, because we have a good Gil run, and maybe we have to do Elixirless Orphan.
Check how many potions we have maybe first.
13 or 14 or something, I think. But yeah.
How many do you think we would need?
Usually when you have less than 15, you should probably buy.
15?
I don't know. Depends on how many extra we need.
Okay, let's say you buy 11 if you have less than 15.
Just for safety, right? But
Is he going to... Okay, he's not going to block.
menu.
Ah,
What?
it didn't sell.
I did not sell. Whatever. Oh. This and the speed dash.
That was weird. It did make the noise.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a weird part.
I heard the noise as well. I was like, wait, what?
And now it didn't make the noise, I think.
Okay, we have enough potions, I guess. 17 should be enough.
For a second, I was like, oh, they only sold one of the shaman's marks. Then I was like, wait, they only have one.
Ah.
Yeah. 7,000, wow.
Yeah, Gil is still good.
Okay.
Now, since Saz's Ravager has barely been leveled so far, these nodes are still really cheap, which means that there's a lot of them.
Yeah, we get like 34 here or something.
All the way until end of stage 7 or 8, I don't know.
Should be 7. Because 8,
Yeah.
eight is the big one.
Yeah, true.
So this one here is 6, and the next one is 7.
Yeah. So much Ravager.
This was PS3, we would be falling asleep.
Left. And no Mediguard, because this is not all missions. Just like in case.
I think I only made that mistake once as well.
I just said it, so it's okay.
Definitely don't get that in no healing.
Oh, wait. Yeah. I just checked if it's correct or not. So. Because fixing is really bad. 2. Cannot take the right ones. Yeah. Because that is, I think, the best for slots. Bro.
Inputs.
Yeah, okay. We need that one superconductor, that's important.
Yeah, I mean, we could live without it technically, but...
We can rebuy it, yeah, but still.
Well, no, we can just use it as a turbine instead.
True. Okay, shift.
Bobbing and weaving.
Then auto up, I think, for snow, right?
Yeah. Then down for Vanille.
Yeah, execute a bit later. Oh, wow. Still got interrupted. No renew, we love that. Oh. Still no renew.
Push.
Yeah, I guess.
Nice slow on Saz.
Yeah. Deprotect and then
haste.
shift. Well, okay, whatever, haste. I wanted to wait for deprotect. What are you doing? Wrong paradigm.
Well,
This might not kill now.
probably a bit
Yeah.
late for Deprotect.
Refresh. We might die. Okay, never mind. We live. We're so good.
Yeah, easy fight. Who needs Vanille?
That was a bit weird. That's okay.
Yay.
We could have killed with
Yeah, not even close.
with ruins or something in the barrier, maybe. But
I mean, poison would have probably killed it.
yeah,
Yeah, maybe with poison.
I don't know why you went to gorilla once, but because Vanille was dead at that point.
I was thinking of facing Sas, but we don't even do that in this fight.
Yeah,
I don't know why I did that.
you don't need to, even when you're slowed, you can just use refreshes. Yeah, that's okay.
Well, I still like being slowed at least. But that was also finding the one gorilla, so I don't know.
Did work
Brain
out,
farted.
so it's okay. Because he targeted Snow. If he
The
targeted Sass, we would have
died.
died.
Probably to Phoenix down Vanille, but
Yeah,
she's so slow to get back up.
if he would have
Well-
targeted Sass, we would have died, but he didn't do that, so all good.
Yeah, it's easy. Just don't have Sas get targeted.
We still only have that one death, I think, on Alex. Well, okay, in Stadium. Yeah, that was just dumb. Wait.
I deactivated the mini map.
These dodges are fun.
Very easy dodge.
So when do you do menu on the next elevator, right? I do it here usually.
Yeah,
but...
I normally do it on this one as well.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't matter that much.
You can also do it just normally. I think it doesn't even save time to do it on elevators, like that one. But
we have to menu on the prompts. It might save 0.2 frames.
Maybe. But yeah, we're almost done with this tower.
Yeah, finally.
And that is where the scaling of the game starts to become pretty ridiculous.
Oh, still no menu.
Yeah, on the last one. I mean, you can do it now.
Well, now it's not on the prompt. We have to menu on the prompt.
All right.
Is it a good time to get a quick word in?
Yeah, sure.
Fantastic. For those who don't know, I would like to remind all of you and those who are just joining us that we are the Benelux Speedrunner Gathering, a dedicated organization that is focused on hosting speedrunning marathons within the Benelux region. Currently, we are excited to be live streaming from our new venue, the Fletcher Hotel in Ouranea in the Netherlands. We are raising money for Mind, which is the national-wide organization committed to prevent mental health issues. Mind strives to provide support to individuals and families facing mental health challenges. All your donations will go to Mind. And one of the ways that you can donate to Mind is getting donations in for the current bid war that is going on, that you can see right now at the bottom of the Omnibar on the streaming layout. Right now we don't have any donations that would make the two runners switch their places, but you can change that at any time. Thank you very much. Now back to you.
All right, I guess we do auto, right? Because here the flame strikes are not even that bad. Yeah. Much better than.
The Haka is a pretty scary fight casually, but if this goes according to plan, we shouldn't see any of its bad attacks.
Yeah, let's see. Renew or not? I don't know.
Sure.
Just always do it for positioning, then auto. Good thing we did the renew.
Also nice no flame strikes.
Yeah.
No flame strikes again.
Yeah. That's great. Renew. Buff snow. Okay. Potion. We're good.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's okay.
It does do a pretty decent amount of damage even with its normal attacks, but which is why we have to use Sentinel Snow for most of that setup phase. But now that we have him staggered, he does nothing at all until he gets back up. So Now it's just a matter of unloading blitzes into him until he dies.
And by the way, this boss has he resists physical damage by half.
Wait, he does?
Yeah, he does.
I didn't even know that.
With Imperil, you do normal damage pretty much. Oh, sorry. Oops. We have no adrenaline.
It's also a boss on which you inflict deprotect rather late, because initially like it will resist it, but if you have the chain high enough, then you can actually inflict deprotect.
Yeah, for some reason his deprotect resistance drops to 0 once he's on the ground.
No. But I also didn't know that with the Haka, but you normally would do like twice the damage. Oh boy, close to Bart.
This is where the actual hard fights begin.
I mean, we did some hard fights.
No,
There's been a few, but for most of the rest of the run, almost every fight is going to be...
Damn you, Sass! That was 2 seconds again. Things just randomly turn around at some of the new area cutscenes and pulls. It's just insulting. Not a huge time loss, but like, yeah, screw you in particular. When you're already on bad pace and then they do this as well.
Also great theme.
Yes, other great theme, as if we hadn't had enough of those.
I mean, I do really like the Dust to Dust track here.
Yeah, it's really up there with the greats like the theme of Chapter 6 and also the theme of Chapter 4.
Yeah.
You tried really hard to not laugh there.
Man, we have so much running now. Should we just do the menu?
Yeah, just do the menu as a break between all the running.
One down.
Wait, what?
Tireless.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Not devastation. Okay.
Yeah. Brain fart that one a little bit.
You have the directions normal, right? Yeah.
Probably. Yeah, Chapter 11 menus.
Yeah, let's just play them slow. Okay. Better than doing mistakes. Okay, medic.
Yeah, Vanille's
Right
easy, it's
side.
just always medic. I mean, I guess that is also only Ravager, basically. At this
All right.
point.
But yeah, that way we surely won't forget. So.
Yeah, can't forget it now.
Yeah, this will mostly be a bunch of touches, and then we will face Bartendalus again, the second Bartendalus fight, and that will be the last fight of the chapter again.
Yeah, I guess Bart 2 is another fight we should probably explain beforehand,
Yes,
because this
definitely.
This fight has a lot of variability, so they're going to need to communicate while they do the fight. So when the fight starts, he will not have his little side heads. Those will pop up gradually as we damage him in the first phase, until eventually the main head will pop out. When that happens, his next attack will be Apoptosis, which is a very problematic attack for us. It gets rid of all of Bart's debuffs and all of our buffs. Since we start the fight with an Aegisol giving us defensive buffs, we really want to keep those because Saz doesn't actually have the ability to recast those by himself. The only one who does would be Hope, and we don't want to use Hope. So how do we keep the buffs in place? Well, we summon right as he's about to do the attack and then go into Gestalt mode, which dodges the Apoptosis, meaning that we get to keep all of our buffs. It loses a little bit of time from having to sit through the summon finisher animation, but it's well worth it because otherwise he would just kill us in the second phase. Other than that, it's pretty standard fare, you know, buff, debuff, stagger, kill. But there's a lot he can do to mess us up. If he targets one character more than the others, it can become a real problem. Because a lot of healing we do is spread out healing on everyone, which is more efficient if it's, you know, healing everybody.
Also cool dodge.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a cool one.
I love the phase
that-
through.
that's a
I'm
PC
so
only.
jealous.
On some dodges where you spawn very, very close to the enemy after a retry, you can kind of abuse the fact that the hitboxes don't fully load immediately and you can just phase through them. We do that here, and we do that once in Chapter 12 to dodge another encounter. But yeah.
Yeah, as a PS3 runner, I'm jealous that you can do that.
Might have been a bit greedy.
Maybe we're lucky. No.
Okay, I was greedy. It looked fine at first.
Other stuff Bart can do to mess us up here is he can inflict various debilitation skills like Daze, rarely
fine.
Pain or Fog, Curse, which just makes him interrupt us a bunch. So yeah, lots of annoying stuff there. And his Thanatosian Laughter attack is so strong that it would actually one-shot us from full HP, or at least very close to one-shot us. So we usually have to queue up a renew such that it goes off while the attack is hitting us. So yeah, very tricky fight. Let's see how we do.
Yeah.
Alright, let's not have any bad debuffs.
Just do FTFT. Like, here we
Yeah,
have time. Okay.
No debuff. Good start. Oh my god.
Not snow, whatever. Renew, just haste Vanille
Still no
now, I
debuffs.
guess. And,
Oh, she got all the debuffs now, okay.
well,
Bravery Snow.
Bravery Snow, yeah. And then try D. For one string, whatever. Diversity, Libra Scope, and then Refine. We should be back on track now, I think.
More or less, yeah.
Shift on the next one.
Go to titles, probably. Okay, maybe I could have done aggression.
Just aggression now.
They lost some stagger time
Wait.
from the misinputs.
Yeah, that is really bad. We might have to retry. I don't know. Okay. Nah, we're
Should
fine.
be
We're
enough
fine. We're fine.
damage. Yeah.
Refresh snow on this.
Okay, it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, just summon.
And then smart bomb. We just do that way. It's like easier. Okay. Whatever.
There's the apoptosis.
You were like skipping the haste phase on Vanille, so yeah.
Yeah, that was the wrong input somehow.
Now we're fine. Like just FTFT into Gorilla and we're good.
But had to kind of back that up.
Yeah.
This one also we have time. No attacking
Yeah.
a bit earlier than usual, and
Deiska on SAS, of course.
oh,
Snow doesn't matter. You did snow.
I meant to Elixir actually.
Oh.
Because yeah, you see his HP.
Yeah, now haste vigilance on SAS, on Vanille. Snow is, well, whatever.
Well, yeah, might as well.
You do snow, then do Vanille.
Oh my god.
Friday. One. Oh.
No
smart bomb.
deprotect.
Smart bomb, smart bomb. Okay, then this.
She had so much time. How did she?
Okay, now diversity. And then tireless. Okay, should be
Snow's
fine.
kind of dead.
We need
We're getting laughter now.
Yep.
Cancel. I think the Neil's dead.
Nope. That's fine.
Oh,
Refresh
Never
into
mind.
aggression. Worst case, we just summon. Okay. Summon. Whatever. We have to risk it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because Stagger was about to expire, we had to risk it. We couldn't heal a second time. Whatever. Let's try again.
I sure love hard-tarting Saz.
Yeah, now we'll do it correctly at the start so we have it better, I think, and then we need
think
to
I
figure
didn't-
out. Phase 2 debuffs was really bad.
I think it didn't make that much of a difference on phase 2. It was really just the debuffs, yeah.
That's why I don't like hasting snow. We staggered without T-Put.
Well, Snow is already hasted with 4.
But yeah.
Even
Him
though
being hasted
Snow
with
was
4 might have made a difference.
even though Snow was dazed for like
Yeah.
several
Also, the
seconds.
daze was horrible.
It's okay. That fight just happens. I mean, this is a routed death, so...
Routed death.
Yeah. That's part of the route in 2P1C.
Like, at the end, we just had to risk it, deadly. Wait, yeah. Sorry.
Okay, there we go.
Renew. Vanille? What is this? Oh my god. Smart bomb.
Yeah, I mean, it's routed miss debuffs, it's fine.
And we can, I think, scope. Yeah, we are dead.
Yeah. So
I
that's
was for
what,
targeting Sus.
yeah. That's what I mean about him just targeting the same person over and over. That just kind of happens sometimes.
Okay, well, now that is why we have the estimate that high. But yeah. Okay, third try.
I mean, it is one of the most difficult fights of the run.
Yeah, and there's something that we probably would have also died alone, like that pattern right now, so...
Yeah, that was just unlucky.
Oh god.
That's also great. First cast deep tech means it doesn't last that long. So we have to be fast here.
Yeah, now haste phase on Vanille. Okay, now we're good.
Ow.
And repeat. Renew. Okay, I'm pretty sure she inflicts peril now. Yeah, there we go. Normal pattern. And everyone's healthy enough, so this should be okay this time.
For the first phase, at least.
Yeah.
We can even go into aggression.
Yep. I mean, that's what I normally do. Do you do it the other way?
Well, last time we had to go into tireless, but normally I prefer aggression as well, yeah. I'll say aggression is the standard
Extra
pattern.
hit, I guess, because
One extra hit.
no adrenaline. Yeah. And then into smart bomb, right?
Ow.
Okay.
I
That was
think that's perfect
good.
HP.
Yep.
Also ran out of deep protect.
I don't do it here. Because we have time, right? So.
Yeah.
All right.
Now good second phase, please.
FTFT. Do you elixir first or do you want to haste first?
Haste first, preferably, but
Okay. On
kind of
Sas.
depends on Bartleby's patterns.
Yeah, FTFT first. Okay. One. Days guy again. It's not none. Okay, that's good.
Up.
Whatever.
I hate
just
it, it's always no first. Okay, there we go. This needs vigilance.
elixir. And then go to try D. One and then diversity. Okay.
After.
Well, renew. Okay, this time we don't even have to do it twice as well, so that's okay.
He has 20 heal stats alone, so it's fine.
Yep.
One tireless and I can go into aggression.
Yeah, then after the two blitzes, go back to tireless. I don't rack snow here because he has haste. And that should kill. Unless we get like hard trolled now. Okay, good.
Okay, there we go.
Yay!
That was actually really
fight.
good. Yeah.
Yep. So we had one fight that we were a bit unlucky at the end. Then we had one fight where we got completely wrecked, and yeah.
And for a times
Standard
charm.
part 2 experience.
All right, and we have a donation just before the end of the chapter. So
Yes, it was perfect in time just for the end of the chapter. It's a €3 donation from Knockfrost saying, time for the old switcheroo.
yep.
That's what Sas
Nice.
says when he swaps
Man,
paradigms.
sadly we cannot let the full cutscene play though.
All right.
Okay.
We could do it. We have time in the estimate.
Well, we can still die a bunch more times.
Yeah, PC1 is still waiting for us.
Down. can just like do the mashing when you want to.
This fight, there's not very much to it. You just kind of kill him with Odin. They give you Odin right at the start, and we're like, yeah, sure, why not?
This is one of the 2 War Mech tier fights in the game.
Oh, yeah. I remember when I made that.
The phase through is going to be funny though, because now I'm on this side.
And we can do your setup.
Yeah, okay. So you just do 10 o'clock then.
Yeah. Also nice cutscene skips.
Decent.
Have to stop the falsing. That's our real
This is, like, in my opinion, I think still probably the hardest chapter to get a good time in. Or like one off, because it doesn't have so much RNG, but still some. But very hard execution.
It has mostly RNG on dodges.
Yeah.
Also on BK, I guess. And also whether you have the Decept or not, which we don't because we're not lucky enough. So just because of that, it's already extremely hard to get a decent enough time in this chapter.
Yeah.
If we were going for a world record attempt. The Decept just makes a huge difference.
But then we can show off the cool strat.
Yeah, it's a routed lack of a bonus Decept.
We don't have the Decept, so I don't have to lure, right?
Yes,
Yeah, okay.
correct.
But bit early, rip, whatever. Also very fun dodge incoming.
We love adamant for ons.
This looks bad, actually. Oh god. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, that was actually fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, those dogs can be
We need to
pretty
cancel
trolly.
then menu or first menu?
Menu first.
Okay.
Wait.
And default.
So the game forced Lightning back into the lead of our party, and for this fight we actually say, you know what? Why not? It's fine.
Okay, make sure we have the correct inputs. Because I have 2 down.
Even though you can see Lightning is not leveled up at all. She has under 1,000 HP. But we've put just enough defensive equipment on her that she should be able to not die immediately.
Ah.
Retard. Easy. Double
Just
Sandara.
do,
Oh,
yeah, just do that again, I guess. That should be enough. Because we don't target the Bullwalker anyways.
yeah.
You need to check with L1 for Seraph B, I think. Also nice turning animations.
Minus R1, but yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
And also don't forget circle.
Input didn't go off. That was
Okay.
weird.
Just stack up both. How's the other one?
I'm going to stay on this one. I think I need one more, probably.
Yeah, let's check. Yeah.
Yeah. Now it's fine.
storm is here.
You can also do Thundara twice instead of one Thundara. That's why I was like,
Until next time.
Yeah. Yeah.
a minute, let's go. So first,
Whoops.
right. Okay, I have it. Very important to not make a mistake here now.
Yeah, this
Hold
is
down. Okay, wait a sec, and my God,
I have to be first,
Yeah.
actually. I don't know why I was waiting for you.
it's weird.
Yeah, this one, if you mess anything up, you either miss nose accessory or ATB level. Both of them are important. And for Saz, you also want to miss Cold Blood. That's also really tight. And Vanille, yeah, I mean, Vanille's straightforward. We usually don't miss menu anything on Vanille.
But we actually unlock the commando role here for Vanille. The reason for this is we have 2 fights with the Proudclad in this chapter. And the Proudclad resists all elements. Since Ravager abilities are almost all elemental, that means that Vanille can't really do that much in terms of offense if we don't unlock Commando for her. And the kills on these fights are tight enough that we just need that little bit of extra power. So we unlock her Commando just for those 2 fights.
Okay. Man, these menus.
Ah.
Okay.
Right, here we have a Behemoth King. We fought one of these with the other enemy earlier in Chapter 11, but that was with a free preempt. Now we have to fight it straight up.
Just do 3-3.
We can do 4.
3-4, yeah. Well, yeah, you want to wait. Sure.
Problem with this guy is once he's below half HP, he'll get up, heal himself, and get even stronger.
You got in peril, so
Peril's nice.
need to look at her deprotect. She didn't get it yet.
That's not deprotect.
That was D-shell. Oh,
Whoops.
Snow. Wait, no. I needed to make sure. Snow. Okay, now.
Okay, we have to wait for her. Oh,
I mean, it's
there
happening
it is.
anyways. Did he have deprotect?
Yeah.
Okay.
But with enough setup, we kill him so quickly that he doesn't have time to
The
get up.
directional inputs are the problem sometimes.
Yeah.
You notice that 2 unbarred, right? So
Yeah, sometimes they're just inconsistent for no reason. It's so stupid sometimes. Okay, Cold Blood.
Bruh. What?
I have to be first.
The problem is that it's like, I don't want to like make a mistake, right? But from now on, I think it's fine. Because from now on, crisp mistakes from now on can be recovered because now we got like everything we need.
Yeah, the menus here are very tight on the CP. So this is one of the...
Cancel the Decept.
Yep. Don't do what I did on another marathon.
We don't talk about that either.
This section is one of the big reasons why we take that extra fight in Chapter 11.
Yeah, I guess the next boss coming up is also busy. What the one that M was previously predicting was going to be the first step. It's fairly strategy-wise, it tends to be fairly consistent, where it tends to go always the same way. But it is very tight in the sense that if you don't get the kill, then it heals up again and becomes nasty. And at that point, you just retry. So you have to kill in one stagger.
Yeah, so it's not going to be the first F, it's going to be the 5th one.
We died 4 times? I think 3. No, wait, bar 2 was twice. Yeah, at the stadium. Okay.
Stadium, Alex, 2 bar 2s.
Yeah. Alright, just don't die anymore.
A lot of deaths. I think this run sucks.
Wow.
Yeah. Just go back to Chapter 1 again.
Yeah, it's also a fight where you see Cold Blood that you just got in action to get the chain high once we get staggered.
Also, based on our practice, we don't have to rush the FTFT super hard as long as everything is okay. So,
Yeah. And it's only one string we have to actually do manually. So it's probably fine, hopefully. As long as Saz isn't hard targeted again.
And then remember blitz, renew, blitz, blitz.
Yeah.
This fight is very precise. Let's see. Okay, well,
Bad chain.
Libra scopes are bottom, I think, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, chain is a bit bad. Okay, let's see the input. Yeah, this time it worked. Okay, FTFT.
Okay, nice.
That was fast enough. Yeah. 4, 5. Okay, good. Yeah, that should kill. Unless he's like hard targeting us like crazy from now on, but not, that looks good.
I can go instant. That's
Yeah.
nice.
Don't miss this refresh. That was very early.
Ah.
Yeah. Well, let's just stay here. Go to try D now, and then without a refresh into Serb. Should still be okay, probably.
Repeat now.
Yeah. Because Snow has adrenaline.
Yeah, I
And then
shifted
2
like a
blitzes.
frame too early earlier.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, screw Vanille, I guess, in this, but
It's going to be very tight.
yeah, because we did that one mistake earlier.
Yeah.
That's why what I said that we shouldn't probably have done, but less PC.
Easy.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Hey, I shifted like a few frames too early.
On PlayStation 3, that wouldn't have killed because there we have slightly less staggered time. So, but
So on PS3 it might have been a refresh.
yeah,
I'm pretty sure it wasn't a
but
refresh.
there
even.
you would have gotten the refresh. Yeah, that's what I did in practice yesterday, where I was like very slightly too early, right?
Yeah.
So, because yesterday we had that in reverse order.
Yeah, on PC it's probably better to just wait for Snow to fully fall down, and it's safe.
I mean, it worked.
Yeah, no complaints. He also surprisingly did not hard target Saz. It's been a while since I just didn't see that in the run.
Now kill it. Just 5 blizzards, right?
Yeah, 5 blizzards. FTFT is one thing, but 5 of them is pretty bad.
Yeah.
Ow.
Yeah, so these turtles do an obscene amount of damage, so we're going to use the funny motorcycle to kill it.
Shift?
Oh, wait. Whatever. Yeah. Just do now.
Easy.
Okay. Okay. I hold already. Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry.
Okay.
No, what? 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 Okay,
I guess
it should
this
still
is
work.
fine.
But what? I was holding.
Okay,
We have
hopefully
like
it's still fine.
That's fine. We haven't whiffed a hit. As
We
long as we
did
don't
have
whiff.
fight chain as well.
Yeah, just do all. But what the
Okay,
hell?
it's fine.
I was doing down. You can even skip the last one, but yeah.
I did
I'm
not
not
know.
sure
if
if
I
I
was
could've
doing
skipped
this
it.
and
I didn't know you could get away with that.
Well,
That's crazy.
well,
more
we had
you
high
know.
chain. On normal chain, maybe not. I don't know.
on normal chain that would have
What?
not been a kill.
I mean, in the sense that you didn't shoot off to the side from doing that.
Yeah, almost. Like
Yeah, that
he
was
was,
surprising.
he was drifting a bit.
Yeah. It's you do need to be in a somewhat specific positioning there to do enough damage. If you're sometimes you can shoot off to the side a little bit with the motorcycle, and then your wheelies don't, or donuts, I guess, don't do enough damage.
Everything's getting destroyed.
And yet it's still a hallway. But since we just swapped to Vanille, do you guys want to talk about the upcoming phase through?
That we hopefully get.
First try.
I mean, I'm not an expert on it since I can't do it, but but yeah, no, there's a dodge coming up in a little bit that's very fun. There's 2 enemies that are standing completely blocking the pathway in front of you, and
See, right side is not always. This time I couldn't. I don't know.
Yeah, that was a bad pattern.
It's a fight where you get a guaranteed preemptive strike because they are too busy staring at each other to pay attention to you. Unfortunately, that also means we can't really get them to notice us and move out of the way somehow. So there are two ways to do this. The classic way has always been to, well, the classic way from when I started running was to kill them, but that was slow. The modern classic way is to manipulate your party members to run into them and push them out of the way, because while your party members still have collision, they won't start fights by running into enemies. The modern way to do it, at least on PC, is to run into it intentionally, retry, and then you have this brief little window where you don't have collision so you can phase through them. It's the same thing we did on that enemy shortly before the Part 2 fight in the last chapter, but it's a little bit more difficult to do here. You need to move pretty precisely to get past before your collision activates.
Yeah, and we also have to run around a corner.
I saw them struggling a bit with this in practice yesterday, so...
You have to use both analogs in a specific way, and we have only one analog each, so that's the difficulty, I think. Okay, interesting.
Bird dodges.
But yeah, I think on PS3, like the time you have until you get solid again is just a bit smaller or something, and it's not enough to get past these. The one before Part 2 you can do, technically, it can work, but not consistent enough to be worth it.
Okay, so you know when to R3? I tell you, like just when I turn around. Let's see.
Yeah, just tell me when.
And then, okay, so like this. Okay, R3. Wait, again. Okay. And now
It's
10
like
o'clock,
this.
like this, yeah. But retry first. Okay, and now do this. Okay. Bit too far. We just need to try it again. But that is basically the camera angle, so yeah. It's really hard to do this with only one side. Okay.
Okay, there we go.
There you go.
There it is.
Yay! It's really neat that you can kind of glitch these hitboxes for like a brief window.
Yeah, I think it's quite cool. As a PS3 runner, I'm jealous.
Yeah, you guys get all the cool tech.
As someone who hates snow, I'm glad this is a thing.
I don't even know who found that. I think like Left Bishop or Shirazu or something.
I think it was Left Bishop.
I think it was
yeah.
a Japanese runner that found it. They
Yeah.
tried that with snow initially.
Yeah, I think they were trying with snow and sand as well. But yeah, I just like not having to rely on snow, because with the previous party swap trick, he just likes to not do his job. And I don't like that he doesn't do his job, so...
Also, we're like, if we don't die around 6 to 7 minutes before the end of Chapter 12. So we'll see.
Time for one more hand swap, potentially.
Yeah, also what is this pattern? He's turning around towards the left, right? But we should still... Yeah. Okay, well, I guess...
Okay, left side dodges.
I mean, it's better for movement at this point.
Innovating in real time. We've never done this before. Okay, it worked.
Yeah, why wouldn't it? I mean, they just run to the sides.
I mean, it's good to know, because literally first time I see this path being taken.
I just did that because it's less movement than running around on the other
I mean,
side.
it's not that it didn't make sense. It made sense, but... Yeah, just first time.
Well, just that I said it, there's a donation.
Alright, we stopped for chapter 13, I guess. It's not a bad time for a donation also, if you want to read it.
Yeah.
Perfect. We have a €5 donation from Seasoner saying, "Good morning, runners, and good luck with the end game."
Thanks.
And it indeed goes towards the old switcheroo, so you know what you have to do at the end. Thank you.
Thank you.
Also, this here is a glass floor, and we got 2 chests here, but we can only pick up one of them, because if you don't fight this turtle here, then it just crashes into glass and just
God.
breaks the floor.
Don't turn, please. I think it's fine. Oh, okay.
Also, very fun fact about these dodges. Fun for viewers, maybe not fun for us, but these soldiers don't really respect their battle zones. That's kind of a trend with enemies in
No,
chapter
they really
12.
don't.
I think Mrzwanzig had that in one of his PBs.
Yeah.
Where they just like ignored the battle zones like 3 or 4 times in a row. Just like kept following.
3 or 4 times in a row is impressive.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's definitely not uncommon that you get caught in a battle zone with enemies from the previous battle zone still chasing you. So these are some of the dodges of all time, for sure.
Incidentally, we're about to hit the time when world record finishes, so...
Oh no, we cannot world record.
I can't believe we're a whole chapter behind world record. This runs garbage.
Give me some slack here.
Honestly, I think for a 2P1C this is still pretty good.
It's not bad.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, this, I mean, can still be sub 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, like we have about 25 to 30 minutes left of the run.
Yeah, it depends on how fast we get past PC2, but yeah.
So this is actually a crazy below estimate run.
Not yet.
Well, for now.
For now, and then we add all the devs on top of it.
You can always spend 15 minutes on Bart 3.
Yeah. I did that alone, so...
Well, we don't skill issue today, so it's fine. Just do the extra punches.
Also, it might be better to die on Bart 3 instead of Elixirless Orphan, but I don't know. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's not do a mistake here. That is the final upgrade, so if we get through this, then it's fine, probably. Okay.
Okay, all good now. After this, it's only like one more shop, I guess. Well, two shops technically, but nothing complicated.
If we get Muan or Eric, you have to tell me when you want to shift. Like that one shift out of Trady, I think.
I mean, I'm doing the shifts.
Yeah, well, you're right. Never mind.
Yeah, just after Cold Blood, just immediately go to Trady.
Yeah. Yeah.
So for this fight, the idea is going to be that the first phase will be just to push him low enough that he deactivates his limiters. This will fully heal him, so exactly how much damage we do beyond the threshold, it doesn't matter. And then the second one, he'll be debuffed, because that's a side effect of him deactivating his limiters. And then we try to kill him. Getting the kill in the second stagger is quite tight, but at least, assuming we get the second stagger before he goes into his aerial mode, which if we don't, we just retry. Assuming that, then if we fail the kill, we can still finish the fight afterwards. It's not like PC1 where he immediately just murders you after that.
Yeah, so failing the kill isn't that bad unless he
As
has
long
a
as it's not in the aerial mode.
Yeah, and as long as he doesn't have a really high amount of HP left. But we'll see.
Of course, we're delayed.
Well, yeah. That's fine, though. And then renew after this.
There is some randomness involved in this fight with when Snow launches, because he's not guaranteed to launch on any specific attack. Like 50-50 on any hit.
You do attacks first or blitzes? Auto battle, right?
Actually, potion first. Then repeat.
Okay.
So for this no HP, I do potion repeat, then potion repeat again.
Okay, so we do potion repeat again.
Yep.
Interesting, and now attack blitz, I guess.
Yep.
Auto. Okay, no needed.
Just one.
Okay.
Oh, whatever. Okay, renew.
Yep. Now 2 after this.
I thought the one would go off.
No, no,
That
two-
sucks,
two.
But it's fine.
That's okay.
Okay, Thunder River is
Repeat.
good.
Should be fine. And if you don't mess the shift up, we should kill, I think. No, yeah. Okay.
Okay,
That should kill.
looks pretty solid.
Might have to delay the cold blood a tiny bit now.
Possibly.
Yeah, very tiny bit. Okay.
Yeah, it's perfect. 3, 4, 5. Ah, no rack.
That's okay. I can either stay in syrup or go to tireless depending on what happens now, but like both is viable. Okay, I think that's the tireless shift because snow. Do we get the rack?
Ah, rip.
It still kills. Alright,
I
first
just like
try.
getting the rack.
And that is chapter 12. One more left. We have half an hour for a sub 5. Could happen. Okay. Well, now we don't have a cutscene. That would be weird. But yeah, because this is the chapter already.
Swapping on not a cutscene.
Yeah.
Last time that happened, we were in Titans.
Okay.
Only thing count the elevator as a cutscene, I guess. Okay, there we go. Oh boy, I get to do more bird dodges.
Oh god, you failed it like 5 times recently or not?
Yeah, and I hate it.
So at this point, we sell everything we don't need anymore because we've just gotten access to a new shop that lets us buy shrouds.
Oh wait,
No,
never mind.
not enough. You need
I
to
thought it
sell
was
them.
enough.
Yeah, no.
Okay, now back.
Yeah. I was like, wait, why back? Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know why I thought it was enough. My brain's not working properly. Still
All
sub
good.
still well the first sub 5 apparently.
If we don't die.
Yeah.
But yeah, that you just bought shrouds means that we can basically now use, whenever we can, we will use Fortson Ekisol for the buffs. There are still some end fights where, like, because it's only, fight cutscene, you can't use it. But where we can, we will.
And if we could use our shot on the final bosses, that would be great. But
We can on Bard.
Yeah. Well, on the other final bosses.
Yeah. Orphan 2 doesn't even need shrouds, honestly.
Yeah, mostly 1. Like, maybe 2 could be faster somehow, but yeah, mostly 1 that we would want it for.
Dude, imagine having Protect on Orphan 1 and be so chill.
Yeah.
Okay. Do we get the glitch?
It would be nice, but I don't expect it.
Because there's like a glitch that saves like 5 seconds. Yeah. Where Vanille is just flying all the way down again.
Up until here, exactly. We call it the Amazing Flying Vanille. I think it's the only place where we call Vanille amazing, usually. Well, at least some of us.
There's the animation in Titans.
True.
Alright, dodge time. Yeah, we just have to like stick to the side there, I think. Wait, what?
Great
Okay.
dodge.
Well,
I love getting scammed. I'd even retry this one.
maybe you're past the battle zone, I don't know.
I'm definitely a pass the battle zone.
Okay, well, just have to do the camera a bit again. Then that one. Yeah. Well. Well.
What a pattern. I don't think that was dodgeable at all. Maybe I should have just decepted.
I mean, we can see one more time, then we maybe decide. I don't know.
Retry should be better.
Yeah, that looks good, actually. But now this bird has a problem, so maybe lure it or wait until he's turning again. I think wait until he's turning again. Because he should turn around somewhere here. Yeah.
Yeah, I think we also have time for a
There we go.
donation.
Yeah, we have.
Perfect. Thank you very much. We got a €4 donation from habkeinename saying, no more chapter changes, but could we get one final switch before part 3? Thank you so much.
We can try, I guess.
Okay. I mean,
Yeah.
I guess.
Give the people what they want.
Let the part 3 cutscene play a bit. When they all say ready.
And we can say no. We've been running for 5 hours. We're ready for our scheduled 5-minute break that is allowed on the leaderboards.
We do RTA right now, so. The other one I just have to press, right? Was
Yep.
first slot.
Well, you just have to press anyways because I do
Yeah.
the directions.
But I mean, without directional changes. Oh god, do I even get the imperils off in time?
Yeah, you just fucking mash. Not that complicated.
I cannot thumb mash though because I'm never doing that.
Well, it's a skill issue then.
We'll see. We can
Come on,
try.
just get him off. It'll be fine.
I do it with index finger. Okay.
Easy.
Okay, we
Hey,
got
we
it.
got imperil. So
Fire
easy.
Aura. Well, rep. We have to probably summon through the second stomp. So, just like this. For safety.
What a late stomp.
Yeah. And then repeat into Gestalt finisher.
Yeah, just finisher.
Yeah.
Touching it's free.
Yep.
Since one of these two guys is immune to physical attacks, we use the summon to get around him, and then we can take on the second one by himself.
Yeah, there seems to be a
Auto.
pattern on how we handle enemies that resist physical.
Yeah.
You do deprotect twice, I think, as well, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, we had the time.
Yeah. Probably not doing the full string though, because when you're just getting interrupted again. Yeah. Okay. Shift.
Okay, I was
Okay,
almost
poison
supposed to be
cancel.
the wrong one.
We poison cancel. Okay, repeat. Okay, now we're good. That's fine. Just do it like that, whatever.
Yeah.
Better than dying.
Yeah, not the best fight, but
This is not the secret to a long
Pete's dying. Okay, we have to menu here at some point.
Yeah, and we have 5 more bosses left. I love the fact that it went down to settings. My thumb mashing is so bad. Not even mashing, but yeah.
Yeah.
see what you got.
Oh,
Yeah, we have to do that as well.
just camera trick a bit then. Okay, that should be good.
Yeah, fine. And camera trick is not even mandatory.
Yeah,
it
but
helps.
when you mess it up a bit, then yes. Oh, you do left side.
Yeah, I've always on left side.
I mostly do right.
I mean, you're walking in the left direction anyway, so that feels easier.
All right, Vladislav. Let's see if we get deprotect.
Yeah, this is another fight where you just vanilla deprotect. Ah! One input, one
And I
up
do
input too
index
much.
finger here.
The rare lead Vanille fight where we don't summon.
Oh, great.
God damn it,
Renew
vanilla.
first, I think, still though.
Yeah.
But No deprotect. Okay.
Yeah, it's
Repeat.
quite wet. But
And there it goes.
And it's still not there. Wow,
my
we have to stay
God.
here. Just repeat.
Oh, that was a lot of damage.
Yeah, renew.
Oh,
Because
yeah,
he's targeting Snow again, and then we go to Tireless. Yeah.
Snow lost both Shell and Protect.
I don't know if you can refresh or not.
Probably not
Probably
right
not.
now.
Yeah, just wait.
Do 5 cures.
Nice miss. Okay, refresh it now.
We'll be fine. You'll see.
Okay, he should die. Because he should do Mounting Contempt now. And Saz can kill alone. Okay. Wow.
What a bad fight.
Yeah, because it's been a while that Snow basically lost everything and we didn't get deprotect on top of that. So
Yeah, that
Thanks,
was,
Neil.
that was pretty bad.
yeah, it's also the rare boss fight where you don't actually stagger because it's just way too difficult to actually build up much chain against it.
And
So
we deal
rather
enough
you
damage
just-
anyways.
Yeah.
Okay, final crest of the run.
At this point, we don't even bother doing any Crystarium on Vanille anymore. We're just leveling the guys to give them some extra strength and unlock the Sentinel role for Saz, which will be very helpful in the final bosses.
All right, we haven't done any menu mistakes.
That's crazy.
Well, I mean, we
Well-
have done, but like,
None that are of consequence.
yeah. Because that was the last menu. Well, we have one more shop, but
Yeah. Also last dodge.
Can we even make any mistakes on the last shop?
Buying 10 Libra scopes. I don't know.
I don't know.
That would be difficult to fix, yeah. It's technically true.
Okay.
Alright, time to unlock this guy with cold blood.
Get in my sights.
Yep. Tail hammer.
That was 2.
Yeah. Well,
But that was 3.
interesting, right?
So for this fight, the
Wow.
strat is to actually get a very low amount of chain duration for the first stagger, just to get it over with. Because we can't do that much damage in the stagger because we can't apply debuffs. Now he moves to his grounded phase. Now we can debuff him, and the strat here is to try to keep him interrupted this whole time so he can't dispel our buffs, which any of his attacks would do.
You got it in peril. That's good.
Early impale if it's... Oh, and poison.
Just wait for deep protect, I guess. Oh,
Serious now.
Oh, we actually got it.
yeah. Okay, nice. Shift after like 2 or 3 now, I think. Aggression. We don't need to like... Yeah, nice. And then refresh to tireless. This chain was good enough.
Yeah,
Very
this is a
clean
really
fight.
clean fight.
Literally getting full stun lock. Yep. Because in peril. Okay, that should kill. Don't even need snow. 134, yes!
Extremely good fight.
We don't even get that alone.
Yeah, that's not very common.
All right, one more switch on the next cutscene then. Oh
Yep.
god.
Switching right before Bart, what could possibly go
whoops.
wrong?
This is 2.
Okay. Especially because orphan inputs when you're like not used to that again now.
Damn you, Hob.
So if we mess up part 3, I don't know if it's better to die or if we just do Elixirless Orphan. We'll have to see. But
Now we just do this fight properly, and
Yeah.
we just
just
keep the elixir for
Shrouds.
Orphan.
Shroud.
Okay, so skip on this cutscene after Shrouds.
Yep. All right.
Last switch.
Did you do it? Okay.
I made it.
Okay. Let's go.
Good luck.
Let's see.
Also chain first one.
Yeah. Flame strike.
Okay, now input this one.
Yeah.
So we are hoping and praying for good debuffs from Vanille here.
That should work.
Good start. Imperil.
Well, we can wait for like 2 or 3 more.
Yeah, one more snow punch.
Yeah.
There
okay.
we go. Okay.
No, you also don't need any headbangs. Also, I don't potion here, just like shift. Renew.
Snow's early. What was that Ultima roll?
I don't know, but that should definitely kill. So we'll see. You can rack snow. You can probably even do 3 extra hits or something. We'll see. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. And now rack. That should be smooth. We can do another one, like... Oh, never mind.
Nice miss, Snow.
That should kill in one string, although without refresh, I think damage is fine.
Yeah. We did get 3 extra hits, so it's more than fine. Oh, wow, it's not dead.
Yeah. Oh, we almost died, by the way.
Not even close.
Okay, summon 3 up inputs. Don't go with X too fast, because I'm like a bit slow on the 3 up inputs. Just...
Yeah.
Okay, so summon... We have time. Okay.
Kind of close, actually.
Yeah, because, like, it's a bit weird to do this with one hand. With the skip the cutscene and then that.
Yeah.
Okay, and Vigilance Haste. Snow was down here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Slow slaps, please.
It's slow slaps, actually. Vendetta still.
Damn you, Snow.
He also did a low roll. Where are the Libra scopes?
Down, probably? Right.
Oh.
Eh. Okay, no point.
What? Oh,
Repeat Snow.
yeah. I'm like, what are you doing?
Just go on console now.
Yeah.
And potion.
And then
A bit
after
more
that,
HP.
we're good, right?
And Smart Bomb.
Yeah, now string and renew. Okay, sorry, I was like, wait, where we are?
Yeah, it's fine.
Because I'm not used to skipping that just for the challenge, right?
That went slightly off script. But it's fine.
Requiem, interesting. Okay, just like 3, I think.
2 probably.
Or 2.
Finish this potion early. We can do console, I guess, sure.
Yeah, just safer. Because he's doing another slap. Okay, let's go.
Nice.
And now it's on Vanille.
Oh, okay, just need poison.
Only poison. Should we send tank this for damage push? Probably, right?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That should like be a pretty good damage push setup. Because HP is really good.
No, almost has adrenaline, and fast has adrenaline. That's interesting.
Well, I guess don't refresh now, because he's slapping again for damage push, right?
Yeah.
Just like one more blitz, maybe? I think one blitz. Or, well, just wait. Okay, whatever. He's very close. Okay,
Now.
go. Ah! This is pretty precise.
They try to catch him while he's
Okay,
doing
Elixir
an
first.
attack.
Go down.
Yeah, just elixir.
And then let's rack. Oh, wow.
Well, we tried.
15.
We have not messed up any of these. How?
Go here. Renew.
Okay, renew.
Wait a bit. Okay, no.
Ah.
No, that was good that you waited.
Almost. Oh my god, the interruption.
Yep. We probably shouldn't go up for any more blitzes now. Just like wait. Because they're targeted
yeah.
SAS. Just wait.
Wait for Vile.
Yeah. Or the next one of the... Well, just some now. The next one can target SAS. Do. Okay.
There.
The next one can target SAS. What? Oh, repeat. Malevolence. For haste. Okay. Should be a win.
Yeah, the last phase of this fight is basically
Ow.
waiting it out will mostly. The poison will actually do a lot of damage this fight, which is why poison is actually pretty critical. And like when the summon is out, it's pretty safe. Brynhilde can heal.
Yeah, one more refresh and it should be good.
I don't even think we need this. Just like auto. Auto. Kill. That was not planned.
Yeah, normally you shouldn't see DS array when you summon early.
Yeah. 6 cutscenes. Wow, that was still too early.
Yeah, I know, right?
All right.
Yeah, get ready on time. It's like if we don't die, like 1 more minute. Okay, but you can die like 8 times for a sub 5.
I would rather die 0 times.
Okay, so...
Think I want to meet your parents?
Haste and Frost, I think, so... 2, 3, 4... No slap, please.
We cannot damage this guy until we stagger him. But once he's
No slap.
staggered,
Nice.
he's
Nice,
gonna...
that should be a good fight. Full blood. Vanille!
Alright, vanilla debuffs.
Vanille!
That's nothing.
Just renew anyways because we have time.
Yeah.
There's deep protect, so... Okay. Auto. I think 2. And then blitzes.
And now we just melt
With
him.
a rack, and then we should kill. Wait, that wasn't a rack.
Interesting.
Okay, just auto. Whatever. All right, time in 3, 2, 1. Time. Yay!
That might have been a little bit more below estimate than I was expecting.
Yeah, with apologies to the schedule, my god. That was no deaths on chapter 12 and 13.
We want to explain, like we did that last year in a practice room, and we needed like 5 hours and 40 minutes, and we barely had any route changes
like
since
that.
then. So
I think this run went significantly better than that one. I think we can say that safely, right?
Yeah, like only 4
But-
deaths total, only no deaths in chapter 12 and 13. It was a very impressive late game. Overall,
Yeah.
very impressive run.
That's crazy.
And outside of the bird elevator, not that many shenanigans on dodges either.
Yeah, but like chapter 12 and 13, doing those deathless is already difficult if you're just one person with one controller.
yes, I mean, how often do we die?
Sometimes.
Right?
Yeah, I mean, it basically depends on PC1.
I lost 15 minutes to the last 3 bosses like just a few weeks ago in the relay, so... well...
Skill issue.
But yeah,
Now,
really...
if you died on PC1, that might
really
not be
smooth
skill
run.
issue, but that's a different thing.
We also submitted an incentive for like a super boss. How's that going, if I might ask?
Yeah, I think we kind of forgot to promote that during the run.
Because I think we didn't promote that at all, yeah.
Oh!
It already got met. Okay, I mean,
Alright,
we
well-
have time anyways, but...
Okay. Let's do
Okay.
the super boss.
We can watch the ending.
I don't know.
No, there's no story in this game.
Oh, right, there's no story.
Forgot that very important detail.
Alright,
it
also,
also-
there's a donation that you can also read quickly.
Thank you very much. We got a 26 euro donation from Nanaki Emmy saying, "This is a run clearly worthy of the FF relay." Smiley face. 13 euros per run felt appropriate. Good job, guys. Bring it home. Thank you so much for your donation towards Mind. Let's see this fantastic boss.
I mean, speaking of
Right
FF
now.
Relay, looking at the time, that's like a 450 something. That's
450.51.
Yeah, it's like only 5 minutes slower
That's
than
5
your run the relay.
Yep.
Yep. I had a 445. Oh god. That was a really good run. Like, really, really
that
good.
was-
Any sub 5 is really good still.
Yes, especially for 2P1C. That's kind of crazy.
All right, so what we submitted is like the highest HP super boss in this game, which is Longui. It's like one of these turtles there.
And because it's a super boss, obviously that means we farm them.
So I guess we can
in
explain
platinum.
before how we do this and how it works. Or something about
Yeah, I guess
can
so.
see this? Okay, so it's correct.
check if
The i-
everything's correct.
The idea
it's
with
all right.
the idea with these guys is that you take out the legs first, then they fall down, and you can actually properly damage the head. We can do this with a summon. If you summon on these fights, the legs somehow get taken out immediately, and they just fall down. I don't really know why it works that way, but it's a really easy way to kind of cheese these enemies. We're actually not going to do that because there is a strat for summonless because, like Em was saying, in the Platinum Trophy speedrun, we have to farm these guys somewhat sometimes. And that means you can't just summon every single time. So we're going to be showing off the hard mode version of this fight, where we actually properly fight them. So take it away.
All right.
Well-
Yeah. Did you check equipment?
It's correct.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
know
So,
because it's
so
the
this
same
is
with
the
3TP.
equipment is like the Platinum Trophy speedrun. We can maybe show it after, like for those who are curious to like maybe copy it. But yeah,
Yeah.
let's first do it and hopefully don't mess it up because this is a fight that you can also very easily mess up.
Nah, this fight's easy.
Alright, do we go to tank it here? Protect edge shell, alright.
Yep.
Then on lightning.
And then save for lightning.
Yep.
That puts out crazy damage, so we have to really buff up.
Wait. No.
Oh.
Smart bomb. This. Okay, wait for the storm. No.
Okay, I mean, not bad timing.
Tell me if I
guess.
go to variety, but I think we can stay in smart bomb right now. It's
Yeah.
like variety after this, I guess, or did we just recuperation? Well, okay. Guess this is fine, just like for
didn't get-
retesting
Oh, we
veneer.
did get it.
Yeah, variety.
Then variety.
I think
And
one
now-
auto. Okay, whatever. Let's just do it.
And now we are using Vanille's Death Spell, which isn't really meant for doing damage, but it still has a damage multiplier, which is high enough that with all the buffs we can do and applying an element that it's weak to, and then also com buffering, which I explained like 8 chapters ago. This is where it's actually really important because we have max
Repeat.
level commando.
And then go to recuperation
Yep.
now. Rebuff everything. On veneer, on lightning. I hope snow heals us because we need adrenaline. Variety, I guess. Okay, please die before. Oh god, this is going to be close. Oh god, wait. We have to wait a bit, I think.
And we also really want Vanille to be
Okay,
in
whatever.
green HP ideally, but
We have no adrenaline. Does this kill now?
we'll see.
Well, we might have to retry this. And just like go like this.
Repeat.
Also late
no.
poison, wow.
Yeah, this might not kill. We'll see.
We have adrenaline. Okay. And
Okay.
death. We might be fine now. I don't know, we'll see.
They're going to use death a couple of times before staggering. The idea here is that the stagger will last shorter than the time of him lying on the ground like this. So right now we can do some free deaths at relatively high chain, whereas if we immediately staggered,
One more.
then the chain would go back down to 100%.
Now smart bomb.
I can just delay this a tiny bit for stagger. Oh god.
No, so stagger, I don't see a problem.
Yeah, I don't think we kill though, honestly.
Yeah, the chain also isn't as high as it could be.
We'll see. Might have to retry this. It's a super boss, so...
If you look closely, you'll see that Vanille is now hitting 6 9s with her death spell.
Yeah, the
That's
problem is he's close to getting up, I think.
one below 1,000,000 damage.
Because we are also very late on poison. That is the biggest problem.
Yeah, that part sucked.
Because I think if he's not getting up for the next one, he's dead, I think, with ruins. But if he's getting up now, we have a problem. Okay, let's see. Don't get up, don't get up, don't get up, and then auto.
And DC. Fine.
Oh my god, okay. Very
Not even
close.
That was calculated.
Okay. He was just about to get up. But yeah, 200,000 CP. Did we get the traffic? Oh, never mind.
No drops. Just
Well-
like a flat run.
Yeah, for real.
All right. We can also maybe still like show the summon quickly, but like not the full strat. Just while we're at it.
I
It's
imagine
fine.
we've got time.
Yeah.
Yeah, time is not something we're short on right now, I'm sure.
So that, as Swanzik said earlier, like we just didn't have the TP. There's like a slightly easier way to fight this. Like we don't do the full fight again, but like just to show this with skipping the lag phase. But yeah.
Don't skip leg day, by the way. Otherwise, this
So all you do
happens.
is you pretty much just summon immediately. So you summon and then, well, he's just bowing down.
Oh no!
And yeah,
Oh, no.
that way you skip the entirety of the lag phase, and while the summon is out, the timer for him to get back up is also not really running. And then from this point onwards, you basically do the same strat. But yeah.
Yeah, it's basically completely free.
All right.
But yeah,
So I think that's it from us.
Yep.
Thank you for letting us showcase the run. Shoutouts to everyone in the community. If anyone wants to learn the game, feel free to check out our Discord. And yeah, I think we're done, right?
yeah, I think that's it. And thanks
for having
BSG
us.
as well for having us. Yeah, that way.
All right, thank you so much for this fantastic Final Fantasy XIII run. I've never seen it played with two players on one controller, but it's a fantastic thing to see for sure. We are heading for a short intermission, but don't go anywhere because we have an interview lined up for Manasha, who is the upcoming Stray Runner. So don't go anywhere and stay put. Don't do anything.